Hello and welcome to the Red Generation, Session 2, Episode 3. As always, I will first do a brief recap of the previous session and then introduce today's players. The previous session, titled The Nuepa, which is technically out, is public, or it on the YouTube, it is privated because I forgot to publish it. But it's there.
It's there.
Was honestly more of a beach episode for the players. Although there were a few relevant things, most of it was a more chill celebration of the Nuepa. Some parts did involve Monk, however, I'm going to save that more discussion for next session when Monk is here. As spoilers, Monk may not be here today. As such, there's not a ton to bring up about the Nuepa, but I do recommend watching it as it was a fun watch. Notable things was Herbie got a new weapon for 50% off, and the group met and talked more to the Meadows family.
You're missing the last important thing.
I'm starting my holy crusade.
Not that. Who cares?
Doesn't matter. Once.
Charlie was very excited about being 50%
Not
off.
that. What's the last thing that happened, Julian?
The good thing.
Oh, Percy gained a level in Paladin.
Yeah,
baby!
Wow.
Shut the fuck up, St. Patrick.
Anyway, I will
You
now
squirrel.
introduce the players.
Hey, I'm Sammy. I play Herbie.
No.
I'm kidding.
Hey, okay, I play Alvar. And I play Charlie.
I'm Caleb. I play Leon.
And I'm Julian, and I play everyone else.
I swear to God, every single time we do this, I'm like, I'm gonna reverse it one of these days.
Crawled
I'm
away out
Alvar
of
for
the game.
real.
Swap places.
I'm now going to give you guys a brief introduction about what we're doing this session. So, in session 1 of season 2, you guys did your tryout, and one of the things you got invited to at the end by, what was the name? Yushuri, was a meeting with the Nova family. Now, I didn't really feel a need to run the actual bureaucracy part of it, but what happened is a meeting did eventually get made, and that meeting is going to be tomorrow. Meaning that this is the day post the Nuepa. Businesses are open once more, kind of Silverwind's now running it normal once more. There is this strange 2-week period in between the Nuepa and the arcane games, where everyone kind of needs to still do their jobs, but everyone's also kind of getting ready for the next shift. However, you do have all of today to prep for your meeting with the Novas. You do know that you are going to be meeting Yushuri themselves, and you're also going to be meeting Stel Nova. You guys, I think it is only Charlie and Alvar reveal history on Stel Nova.
9. No, wasn't that 1?
9 is high enough. Stel Nova is the name of the person that the Gervins wanted to get you in touch with. Back at Gervin's Keep,
Oh.
the Gervin said, hey, there's someone in Silverwind that knows a lot about cells. You guys did a great favor to me, so I'm going to send my name, or your name, to them so they know you when you get there. And that's Stel Nova.
Sorry, we're meeting Stel Nova and
Yushuri.
Yushuri. How do I spell the name?
Yshuri.
Alright.
So you know that Stel Nova is going to be the important one there. Yushuri, I will say you've kind of figured out throughout the time, although she is her own blacksmith and does her own work, part of her job is basically to be an assistant to Stel. Besides that, I will give you all of today or not all of this session, but all of this in canon day to prep in whatever ways you see fit. And of course, this is going to be a meeting with a potential sponsor, so making sure it goes well is of utmost importance. I've given you limited information on the Nova thus far. If you wanted to gather more, as long as you have a place in which you think you could gather more, I would let you do so. Besides that, it's going to be pretty. You guys basically have a lot of free time for the first half of the session, and then the second half is going to be the actual meeting. Is that all clear?
Yeah.
Question.
Cool. Yeah.
When we talked about the meeting with them, did they say what kind of meeting? Like super formal dinner, or is it just like going to talk? I can't remember.
They said it would be a tour around the workshop. So you'd be shown around, and it's implied that conversation would be happening during that period of time. The time it's planned to happen is midday, so there's a very good potential of lunch being in there.
Okay.
Okay.
So like, I'm trying to think dress code, semi-formal.
However you see fit. You don't know how Stell is. You don't know how formal or informal they are.
On one hand, sounds like it might be a formal affair. On the other hand, we're gladiators.
And we're
And-
getting to a workshop.
And we're going to a
Yeah.
workshop.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, but
Let me change the scene.
doesn't mean we
before I
can't have
forget.
something nice.
We can doll ourselves up a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe not.
But I don't think we're
suits.
going in suits, no.
No.
I do know what Leon's gonna buy though.
You guys are currently in the inn as we open in. I will say, actually, I will ask because this is the first day where it would be relevant in Silverwind. Are you doing a morning training of any kind? And so far, you guys are staying in the lower rungs of Moraine, and unlike many Red Knight cities, there's not exactly an arena 5 feet away from you.
No. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably try and find a place to do something like that. I think this would- I mean, we've been busy the last few times, so I don't think I've had the opportunity to.
Yeah, so this would be your first day of searching, so I'm gonna let you roll perception.
Oh boy, here we go. Is Elvar going it alone? I mean, he'd denounce it. He'd say he's trying to find a place to work out.
I guess I'll help you look.
Actually, this is more investigation than perception.
I'll still give you guidance.
Can't you give help?
No, I'm not proficient.
Alright. No, again, it's another nat 1. What the
Nice.
hell? Both my dice
Oh,
decided.
it's city. You don't know city.
Searching the lower rungs of Moraine, not only do you get a little lost and need to rely on Leon's mediocre navigational skills in order to get you back, but also you're unable to find a place here. You are not sure if that's because you got lost or if a place for training does not exist in the lower rungs of Moraine.
Are you sure we should be looking around here? I mean, there's not a lot of space to move.
I don't know.
Aren't the arenas all in the upper level?
How would I know that?
Because we went to them. We fought in one.
Yeah, but I assume those are, official standing. I don't think they're just gonna let us in.
No, I'm not saying we should go to those. Oh, whatever. Let's just give it up. It's hard to tell, but I think it's getting a little later in the day.
Fine, just do stretches again.
As you start to navigate back, you notice you'll need to make one left turn until you're back at the inn. Turns out you didn't get that far.
Oh, we're here.
You just got really lost.
Boy, we really got turned around, didn't we? That's fine. Let's go inside.
As you go inside, you see that Herbie and Charlie have also woken up at this time. Seeing that this is really the first time on the road, at least in canon, that all of you have shared the same room, there's no need to go to each other's room and wake each other up.
Damn shame. Searching for the training grounds was a bust.
Yeah.
But
Not too surprising.
can't say I'm too surprised either. Oh, Charlie, you dropped something.
Your book.
My book!
Regardless, I think we should formulate a plan of attack for the meeting we're having tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit nicer duds.
What? I think we look great.
I mean, yeah, but these are our traveling clothes, They've been through everything. We could get something a little bit nicer.
Probably like I haven't worn the same shirt for the last month, haven't I?
Hey, my clothes are nice.
Yeah.
Give everyone a quick spritz up with prestidigitation.
That doesn't fix the threads that are falling off as I tug on your half cape a little bit.
I will mend them.
I will say, in the case of Herbie and Leon, technically you both already got updated fashion wear in the previous town.
Sure.
Both of which, although yours is a more traditional garb, both of which would be seen as decently, I don't want to say high fashion, but instead fashionable in most of Estonia.
Yeah.
Although yours is a little bit more traditional, and yours is a little bit more modern.
I think we look
Yeah.
great, Herbie.
I think so too. I think we'll be fine.
I need a new shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think the two of us can get something at least.
Why don't we shop? Ooh, we can play dress up. We'll get you guys some new clothes and
Dress time.
maybe we should get some perfumes or something too. Maybe. Perhaps little gifts.
We're expected to be gladiators. They don't expect us to smell fantastic all the time.
Yeah, we can smell fantastic for a meeting.
I think finding a potential gift is a good course of action. Although, we have to figure out what would be a good gift.
We could get them flowers.
No,
I was gonna say a casket of ale, but
no.
oh, these are blacksmiths. They're working people.
Yes, but we are handing these things to nobility. You can't just hand them a keg of ale and be like, have fun.
And what if it's great quality?
Leon, you recall being at a noble getting many kegs of ale in your time? It was a wondrous gift.
It was a wondrous gift before Bartolomeo fucking took it away from me.
He locked him in the cellar and I couldn't get
He
in.
did.
I kept scratching at the door.
That's why Leon knows thieves' tools now. Regardless, I think, yes, let's go find a shopping district. Let's get you two looking nice and proper, and we'll find something that I think the nobles will like.
Sure, we'll figure that out along the way. And probably try and learn a little bit more about them.
Oh, don't worry, I have a plan for that.
What plan?
We're going to talk to the hot blacksmith we saw. The arena.
The one we're meeting tomorrow?
See, they're vassal. They're going to bring us to the nobles. I'm going to schmooze them.
But they're gonna be at the place that we're going to.
Yeah.
And you're going a day early.
Just check the wares, you know.
That's kind
If you all can tell me exactly what is wrong with it, then sure.
I mean, if you're going the next day, it's pretty obvious that you're trying to schmooze.
That's
Is
not
it?
necessarily a bad thing.
Well, It's
So
not-
what exactly is wrong with this plan?
I am not entirely sure how they take it, is all I'm saying.
I think well.
It's a good plan.
Besides, I told her that I would be walking by to visit.
Julian,
Me?
can Albert think of any way to counteract this?
This is you. You figure it out.
Yeah, I am a noble kid. I'm asking Julian if my family would be fine with something like that.
Okay, you're a noble kid, but you're also in a strange case because you were like isolated.
Yes, I know.
I mean, I think the question of is this something my family would enjoy being done to them is a fair question.
Yeah.
In the situation of your family, probably not, because that would equate to someone appearing on the equivalent of private property without notice. However, you do recognize that this is a different situation from your family.
Okay.
Yeah. And you also know Leon's from nobility too. He's got some
Yeah.
idea of how shit works.
So you're also
it
crazy.
I mean, you might still just have a disposition towards it's invasive because you're showing up unannounced.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm playing that pretty well. I think Alvar is visibly uncomfortable with this idea.
Yeah. But he still poses the same question. He's like, tell me exactly what is wrong.
It's just going unannounced is so.
It's a workshop. They sell things. It's an open space. They want people to come. don't think I'm doing them a
Okay.
favor.
Do we know if they have any other workshops? It might be nice if we just I learn a little bit more about their ventures. Makes us seem more interested, and we have better questions than at the meeting because we know what other sorts of things the nobles are doing.
Suppose we can ask around, maybe find the merchants that sell their wares instead of just going straight to the source.
We have all day, so we can do all of these plans, including yours.
Right. Let's get you two dolled up first, though.
Cool. To represent this, I'm going to give you guys 12 points in the day.
Oh.
Activities will use up points as well as traveling between districts. Currently, you are in Morang. Being in Morang, you guys have only been here a few days, so this is a rare time where you guys don't know a ton of things. Nor do you know any other district really besides Morang and Ulvet.
Yep.
Morang, you know, has the Loon and Soul side. Loon, especially with today's ventures, you know, doesn't have much. And Soul side, while it has a little bit of market stalls, it has a lot of entertainment. If you'd like to explore the market stalls here, you're more than welcome to. If there's another place you'd like to go to, let me know. The neighboring place is Ulvet, and I think there's also a few other neighboring places. I have the map pulled up on my phone today, and they might be a little bit more important.
Charlie is gonna ask the innkeeper.
Hey, you go down to the innkeeper. Hey, good morning, lass.
Good morning. We just arrived in the Silverwind recently. What district would be the best district to go to if we were looking for some medium finery clothing?
Medium finery. That's a weird specification, and let's see if I have good knowledge on that. The guy looks down at his own clothes. Sees that for a barkeeper, they're actually pretty decent. Barkeeper and innkeeper, they cleaned up fairly nicely. They're like, well, depends how much of a budget you got. You see, I make a fair amount, but not all in one package usually. So, as such, where the fuck is my map?
Not real.
It's only on my iPad.
Yeah.
He has an iPad!
Ye olde
He has an
iPad.
iPad.
It's on the evil iPad.
Yield iPad.
But the thing is, I like to shop in Motoring. It's where I'm around. My dogs show up pretty well. If I'm looking for a little bit something brighter, I'll go to the sun side. You know how it is.
You're pretty dapper.
Thank you. If you're looking for high fashion, which I'm not sure. Hello, drawing. That scared me.
Mom, holy I was gonna work on it.
There's Pistol. A little bit away, but you can take a dookie to get there. Pistol has much finer goods. I'm not sure how fancy you want to get, but if I was going on a really nice date with the missus, I might stop by Pistol. Besides that, those would probably be my two places of interest. If you want something more commoner clothing, little upper commoner, no wings usually place. I will say, I can see why you're asking. You'll find many things better than that black shirts in most places. I don't mean to insult, but I'm pretty sure there's a stain on it, and I'm pretty sure I've seen the cat cast prestidigitation on it like 3 times.
It sure is a functional shirt, though.
That it is.
It's black, doesn't have a stain.
It can't be seen, therefore it's not there.
It's just slightly off colored. It doesn't matter.
I do think with that information in mind, we ought to go to Crystal to get your clothes. I mean, we have more families to talk to than just Nova's.
Yes. I think.
How far away is Crystal?
Pistol's a little bit away, but Luki can get you there, but you have to pass through Ulva and Liberia.
Sort of just more quietly to Leon. Do we know where we would go to look to see the Nova workshop? Where's that?
That you would have been told that it isn't. So reference of map. Moorang is here. Crystal is here. Ismins is here.
Yeah, we're not going to
Yikes.
fucking Crystal today.
Yikes.
Bit of a track.
We can get finer clothes later if we're meeting with people that have higher expectations, but
Fair enough. Alright then. I guess we'll step
So,
out and look around.
Bill on that, and what's the occasion? Just going out looking for some fancier duds?
no, we're trying to get we're here for the Luden trials. We're trying to get a sponsor.
Oh. Sorry, I come with that today. I don't know much about the trials nor the sponsors.
Fair enough.
I thought we were gonna have fun gossip. My bad.
Sorry to disappoint, my friend.
Nah, it's all good. I'm barkeep. I look for gossip every once in a while. You never know what you'll get. The other day I had a group come in and they gave me some wild stories.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
They went on a fishing trip.
Did they catch anything nice?
No.
Ah. Classic fishing trip.
Wild stories.
Did he see Charlie leave the inn with a giant spider? No. Or was he off duty?
He popped
His
it
back
again.
turned.
He's got bad eyes.
He popped it and he probably didn't care.
Why?
If anything crazy happens while we're clothes shopping, we'll be sure to tell you.
Yeah. Maybe you'll find a fish.
Hope so, actually. I'm really craving fish.
Well, take care. Hopefully you find something good.
Thank you.
I mean, there's probably other fish right by the street.
Oh yeah, there's gotta be fish.
Probably good quality fish.
It's probably great fish.
We're looking for clothes.
Yes, clothes.
For lunch. We'll have it for lunch.
Yes, fish for lunch, please.
Alright, so I guess we're going to Moorang Seoul to look for
Alright.
some fancier common clothes.
If you have an avenue to find like specific shops you're looking for or styles you're looking for, such as talking to people or looking in a certain way, let me know, else I'm going to roll.
I'll be talking with people.
Yeah, I'd probably also try
I
it.
figure we're all splitting up and
Splitting up.
talking to someone.
Why would we split up? We're trying to go clothes shopping together.
There's a group of people in a crowd. The four of us go talk to one person each. We're more likely to find out where the clothes we want are. Does that not make sense?
Fine.
I love it when Leon's the smart one.
Alright, so you pop out the coordinated split up technique.
That smart. It's like,
He's not that smart, that's the thing.
I will say, some people are not in the mood for conversation, but you do happen to stop two people along the way. One stopped by Charlie, the other stopped by Leon. Both of you can go ahead and roll me persuasion checks. Or any other check you think would
That's
be.
a nat one, yikes.
do I get a +1 because they see my holy symbol?
Oh yeah. They would respect it.
I like that.
They do like that.
That's good because that makes 10, which is at least average.
You're able to dig out a little bit of information and figure out that there's a tailor that is not very far from here that seems to make decent clothing. The person wearing it looks decently fashionable.
Okay.
As such, you end up going to that tailor's shop.
I guess before we go in the shop, I'm just gonna sort of walk down the street and look at the other shop fronts.
Alright.
Just because if this is
That's not tailor.
Taylor might be a tailor.
Tanny and Terror.
That can be.
What?
Good
I
enough.
guess the tailor.
I do it bigger.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
That's book.
You really got like those images
Tailors don't
bigger.
read. They got really good books, this tailor shop, I've heard.
You can sit and read while they take your measurements.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's
every
the
time you-
evil place.
Oh, I like that. Oh, why is that the evil place?
Actually, that doesn't look evil.
That's
That
where-
looks, like, that looks like a dressing room.
That
That's
is
where we
way
were,
better than the fucking kegs.
That's where we were in prison when we went to the Feywild.
What?
In the one shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Alright, well, whatever. We'll do it at the tailor shop.
It's like
But
the
you
circle
you
rooms.
look around the neighboring places. You can see now that you're. Maybe it's because you're in a more melting pot area, or maybe just because you're not in the Red Knights, where every other shop is a place where they sell swords. You see a multitude of different shops on a small market strip.
Okay.
The strip appears to have many shops that relate to simple trinkets and clothing.
Okay.
It doesn't look like Moraine really had much in terms of adventuring gear.
Well, I definitely do need an actual tailor, because I'm probably gonna need custom clothing to replace my like.
Surely there
skirt.
are.
You have seen other deer folk in the city.
Okay.
They haven't been very common, but you have seen.
Okay.
I think the biggest city in the country should have some clothes for the people. Otherwise, there's some sort of systemic
Well, I
issue.
mean, I'm from Oshu, and it's not like there are a ton of deer folk there,
I mean, yeah.
and that's closer to Greenhawk territory.
Yeah, finding clothes with tail holes is such a pain in the ass. You know.
Literally.
I think it's Yellow Mimics probably has more custom clothing
Different
like that.
needs. Can't match every tail hole to every creature.
All right. I guess. From the handful of like tailors that are on the street, can I evaluate which one looks the most high end?
Sure. Go ahead and roll. We'll do investigation.
Can I add anything to this for mercantilism?
I will let you gain +2.
8.
Holy shit, Leon is the smartest person in the party. Just not your
Wait.
intelligence score.
I got a +2.
Huh? Well, yeah, I have a -1.
Oh.
It's investigation, guys.
You look at the shops and you find one. Perhaps it's advertising in motion, even if you don't notice it. But you find one with a slightly more gilded sign, and it's like, well,
Yeah, sure, man.
It's cleaner. It's probably better.
Sure. We'll go there.
You head into it and you see a tailor currently working on what looks to be a kind of like a pantsuit. You see that they are working on adding a tail hole right now, so it's presumably for someone with a tail, which does give you a little bit of confidence. They look up from their work to go, hello?
Hello. Are you taking walk-ins?
Yeah. Just one moment. You see they kind of push the, what's it called? Stand.
Armature?
Sure. They push it to the side. And they stand up, walking over to you. You see they're previously like behind almost like a step. You see as they take a step down and they come up right in front of you. They are very short and they are a gnome.
Hello. Hello. My friend in here have a meeting with some nobles tomorrow,
Ah,
and as you can see, we're not well dressed for the occasion.
no, not very much better, but I can get you tip top. Leave it. As they kind of like start walking you, you see as they like bring a stool next to you, and they're like, "Oh, you don't mind, I need you to bend down a little." They do some measurements. They start with your half and then are working their way up. Yeah, this it's actually quite crazy. I've been having a few people come in about nobles recently. Has there been something going on?
It must be the Luden trials. Everyone's looking for a sponsor.
Ah, yes, the trials. I guess it's reaching that sponsorship time. I thought that type of thing happened like in the arena prior to the event, like day of.
Well, I mean, I guess some people are organizing meetings. We have a meeting with the nobles tomorrow, but probably nothing will get secured until, fights start happening.
Mostly
Mind holding this for a second?
getting to know each other
It's
and
wrapping around you. They need to physically hop off the stool, walk around, and then hop back on a stool on the other side. Thank you.
getting to know each other and pleasantries, mostly.
Well, that's more than understandable. Alright, 139. As they start measuring different parts, they continue the conversation. If you don't mind me asking, the other people I worked for were able to disclose the noble they were looking for. I know some nobles like certain things if you want me to cater what you have.
That'd be great. We're meeting with the Novas if you know anything about them.
Oh, the Novas! Right in Isman, our next door neighbor. Of course I know about the Novas. You must be pretty, as they unwrap a few things, you feel like a fan kind of like slap against you, and all they can really do is let go and
Yeah.
let it fly back. The Novas, must be a fairly big deal to be meeting with them. Novas, depending on which one you see, not the most sociable.
Really?
Yes. In fact, it's been a while since I really seen many of them out. Most of them busy with the works and whatnot. But it's nice to see that they're getting back in. At least to the trial, that is.
I would keep making conversation with them about the Novas. See what they know, sort of. I guess if they let anything interesting slip that we don't know about the Novas.
Well, let's see. Actually, yeah, I rolled fairly high for them. They get a little bit more knowledge. Back in the day, a while ago, back when the Novas were a little less affluent, let's say, I actually did one of their works one time. I believe it was before. I believe it was that Stell. I worked on setting up one of her, they kind of like typing something, working on one of her work aprons.
Well, that's a great coincidence. We're meeting with Stell.
Ah! That's the she's still doing things too. What is she up to now, if you know? Last I talked to her, she was, well, all of the Novas were really just working at the foundry. Nothing really else.
We don't know much about her yet.
Oh. And you're meeting them tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh, I haven't talked to much nobility, so I don't know the proper etiquette. And eventually they clap their hands and they can say, overall, many of the things look pretty reasonable. I will say, for dear folk, you have a decent amount of muscle on you, so we will need to account for that in some fashion. Are you looking for something that you can, I will say it will be hard to get anything around heavier armors. So I assume you're just looking for clothes without accommodating for the armor?
Yeah.
Any colors in mind? I have some designs that I think you may like, but you like any color palette?
I'll take recommendations.
Let's see. If you are looking for something more akin to the Novas, I know the Novas tend to wear a lot of green and white, but if you're looking for something just to make your own, let's see. I know I've seen many deer folks wear green. They tend to link to natural nature connection, but you also mentioned something about armor, so something tells me that may not be your priority.
Her Charlie shakes her head no.
The red does look good on you, so you could stick with a red, possibly red, white, and maybe a little bit of black to cover everything. I think you just need a pop of color, and I think that white can do.
Sure.
Right? Then we will do
No
so.
problems keeping with the red.
Right? I now have the stuff for that. When will you need it by?
Tomorrow.
I can do that. I will have probably a little bit of a higher fee for the fast turnaround. Say for the entire outfit, 13 gold?
Yeah.
Great. I can get that set up for you then, and you could come by and pick it up tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Right? And they are going to basically, they write down the order, they show you a little sketch of what it'll look like before getting back to the room. Yeah, you'll be right next to you after I finish this one.
And then, I mean, Alvar too.
Yeah. I would.
Yada yada, same thing happens.
Yeah, the other same thing happens.
Unless you have other questions you want to ask them.
No, you're doing fine. I don't think we're getting much else from this guy.
Yeah.
Color palette, probably I would say like black, golds, whites.
Black, gold, and white. You also want to stick with the similar outfit. Or color.
Me.
Yeah. Honestly,
Cam and I being like, let's not redraw our characters.
honestly, the outfit suits you. I don't know why you changed color. I think any tailor that suggests something wildly different would be a little mad for that.
What did that tailor in?
It's completely fucking different. There's like a fucking armored shoulder, and I'm half naked.
Yeah.
Here's the goat.
He's the goat.
Knew exactly what Alvar needed.
That's basically what Leon's wearing. Somehow, despite the fucking half cover, he's just as armored as before and faster.
Yeah, it's good.
He is kind of the goat for that. I mean, how do you manage that?
By being, the dead god's favorite.
For reference, as you two will kind of know, the outfit that they're going to be getting is the Lilia bowling outfit.
What?
Nice.
There's...
Color scheme.
Alright, you can send me that.
What?
Quickly just looked
Let me
up
see
the
if I
color
can pull
scheme,
it
and I was
up.
like, yeah, this is Alvar.
But yeah, that
Yeah,
will all be
sweet.
set up for you tomorrow. 12 gold to you as well.
I'll pay the 13 gold now. Just in the morning. I mean, realistically, I'd pay half and half, but I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take it out right now. 13.
That's what you look like.
There, I said
I
that
fucking
before.
do not.
Sorry, how much was it?
I should say, like, that's the general color scheme. It goes longer. It's still
Blue?
covers your eyes. Is that
Maybe
not
a little
black?
blue. It's maybe.
It's black.
How much was it?
It looked very blue in the picture that Caleb showed me.
Sorry, it looked,
I mean,
it looked black in my POV.
I showed him the in-game model, not the
Oh, I'll look at the
splash
flash.
art.
Show me the splash art.
Well, I think
Yeah.
the in-game also looks black, though.
Does it?
I
Maybe I
think
just found
so.
it
It
very
looked
bright.
bright fucking blue to me.
Bright blue?
Yes!
Maybe the one I pulled up is really bright.
It looks like a
Yeah,
fucking
that is
jester
not blue.
outfit.
That is
Caleb-
not blue.
That is not blue.
Wait, what is it? No, it's not blue.
That's very.
Here's the
That's
splash
black.
art.
I think the splash art looks more blue
It's
than the
fucking
in-game
blue.
model.
It's navy. It's like a dark blue.
Well, it's black.
Anyway, I'm not wearing a weird mini skirt.
It's not. That's the color palette. That's what I said!
But it's not the color palette because that's navy!
It's black!
Why does she have a skirt despite... It's so weird.
So that it looks like she's wearing a mini skirt.
Yeah, it's weird as shit.
I think this is her only skin where they put clothes on her.
Mini skirt hot, that's why.
She has deer legs.
Mini skirt hot.
You
Excuse
gotta be
me?
fucking kidding me, dog. Who do you think you're talking to? That's the Gooner Squad.
I didn't realize I was in Goon Nation too.
What would you like to do today?
Got a lot of
No,
fucking
we go to
shit
bed.
to learn about.
While they're,
Skip day.
while they're shopping, can Leon just shop around for some perfume? Like, we don't have to play it out.
I would say you're able to buy a decent smelling perfume for 5 gold.
Okay.
Whoa, that's
You are
expensive
familiar-
as shit perfume.
Well, perfume in the...
Perfume
regular-
is expensive.
is
indeed.
expensive.
It's a luxury.
I mean, yeah.
The other reason
that's
is
true.
because it gives you advantage in all critical checks.
What? It does?
Yes.
What?
That's why I'm buying.
Okay,
crazy.
now that's reasonable. Thank you, Lena.
Has a purpose. That's crazy.
No shit has a purpose. You
Oh,
know,
there's tons of shit in D&D that doesn't have purpose.
Don't even give me that.
I can buy a
Yeah.
compass and there's no advantage.
there is an advantage.
Wow,
it's
I
just
got,
not
the, I
useful.
got the gold cloth on memory correct.
Yeah, good job.
I'm like, it's like a 5 or 10.
10 is like high quality.
Yeah, but 5. Alright. Yeah, you're able to find it very quickly.
Come back over.
You
How'd
guys
the
meet up
fitting
at the
go?
same time.
How'd the fitting go?
It was fine.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Easy peasy.
Guy actually understood my style.
Fancy that. Wow.
You say that like it's unintelligible, Leon.
Whatever.
That's
You got the
because you got something nice. Doesn't mean everyone's gonna have the same experience.
regardless, what are we thinking for gifts?
I was hoping we'd be able to learn a little bit more about them so we can get something semi-related to them. Obviously, we're not going to get them like new tools or anything. That's very presumptuous, but something in theme with what they like.
I'm not sure we could, though. I mean,
We're meeting specifically with Stell, so we should focus our efforts.
I mean, we're meeting Stell
yes.
and...
Oh, do you happen to learn anything about Stell?
Shuri.
Before the Novas got big, she used to tail her hair.
That's something. Humble beginnings.
Casket Veil sounding more and more appealing.
And
So, she comes from humble beginnings. They're a blacksmith family. I suppose this is the time where we walk around and see what we can learn about them.
Where will you be walking around and learning?
Let's go to their
Probably
district.
Yasmin.
Yep.
yeah.
That's going to be 1 tick to get there.
So we're at 10 ticks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, see, aren't you glad we didn't go all the way up Crystal?
Depending on...
Crystal-
It might have saved us time in the long run.
Yeah, Crystal with the Amtrak would have taken 3 ticks total there and back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, inefficient for today, but on a later day where we might need better clothes, might have helped.
Yeah.
It'll be fine, though.
We'll be good.
I mean, when we go to see the meadows, we're
Yeah,
definitely
we
have to
don't
go to
look
Crystal.
We don't care about the mouse, though.
Okay, but we still have to go and present yourself nicely.
Oh,
the
Lose his
Ismin.
shit.
They're literally not going to look at me.
All I know is Leon's gonna smell wonderful.
As you enter Ismond,
Albert's gonna have a heart attack.
the city almost slightly changes from a high-end, almost like a high-end suburbia to a little bit immediately more, I don't want to say mechanized, but I will say industrial. Cities that were once fully made out of stone and wood are more and more replaced with layered cobblestone, as wood may not be the best material for places where there's a little bit more fire.
It's just neat.
The ground becomes a lot rougher, as there are even occasional wheel tracks you can see from people hogging heavy equipment through the city. And especially at the hour you are coming, more and more people are moving around, getting things from place to place, trying to get it all functional, keeping this machine of a city working.
So there's more brick buildings here rather than.
I'm not sure of the actual existence of bricks as we know it, as in layered cement. So I will say.
Well, you don't need cement for brick.
I would say like
Clay.
clay.
Yeah, like clay bricks are still a thing.
Yeah, I will say there's more brick-like structures, if not brick itself. The image is a good representation of Isman's aesthetic.
Oh, I see brick.
I see wood. I'm gonna ignore the
There's a little
most.
bit of wood.
I'm
I
gonna
see
ignore the most forefront buildings. I'm pretty sure that is the most flammable thing I've seen on Earth.
I mean, there is just also just other buildings. It's just any of the factory ones. Imagine they're more brick. Anything that's not, it's less mattered if it's flammable or not.
I'm really liking the aesthetic of this area.
I bet Lon would like it.
I think so.
Fuck up.
That's me. That's like, I'm giving shit about you. That one's me. I made this shit before Lawton left. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so sick. Here.
I know! Don't worry, Charlie is feeling your pain in game.
Alright.
Your feelings have a place.
Yeah.
In Charlie.
And Charlie. Charlie's like, man, it's like this place was made for Lon. God damn it. I bet Lon would love to meet with
for
someone.
entering and base exploration, I will now read the description of Ismand's to all of you. Ismand, also something called the North, is of Sol and Loon. It has both parts of it. Directly east of Alornia lies Ismand, the city's main place of production and innovation. It holds much of the city's budding technologies and is the place where the transport station is. For recollection, transport station is the place where the train, blimp, and other means of transportation usually leave from.
I see.
Although the district produces many different products, it rarely sells these products outside the marketplace in Old Ed. Within the chaos of Idmond lies the Ivory Foundry. While this shop looks unassuming, is responsible for creating all the Ivory Elite equipment and makes it notorious and a common tourist spot. The reason I mention that is you guys do see the foundry in the distance, in which there are some people, especially people that came into Silverwind for recent events, that are going to the foundry currently in order to learn more about it. People seem very excited about that in particular. It's a common spot, especially for armor enthusiasts. There is one more part that I cannot read yet, mainly because you haven't seen it yet in the city.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
We know that's the Nova's. That's probably like the Nova's pride and joy right there. Is the Ivory Foundry.
Yeah. I mean, all their stuff is in there.
That's not the workshop, is it?
It's technically in the place where the ivory armor is made. But it's think of it as like, you know the Hershey factory?
Yeah.
How it's like both a place for tourism, but also technically gets work done.
No, I get that. I'm saying that's not the workshop.
No, that's not the one you're reading.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it's not the one that our judge.
You sure?
works at.
Sure.
No one really works in the Ivory Foundry until a new Ivory Elite needs to be chosen.
Oh, don't worry. Leon remembers where Sherry works.
Okay.
You do.
I'm assuming shops that are sponsored by them would have their symbol. Yeah.
Probably.
There's always the maker's mark on the equipment.
Yeah, that too. So, I mean, the most obvious thing's right there. So, Might as well.
Yeah, most obvious thing.
Right? You enter the back of the queue to the foundry. Like I said, it seems like there are a decent amount of tourists here today, mainly excited to look at the foundry. It looks like the foundry's doors have not opened today yet, but it looks like they're starting to slowly filter people in, meaning the doors are about to open.
Okay.
Looks like we got a couple minutes to kill.
You see the people in front of you seem very excited. For a second, you almost mistake them for small, excitable children the way they're bouncing around, but in reality is two grown men. As these two guys are bouncing up and down with excitement and say, "Dude, I'm so excited to see this shit." And they're like, "Hell yeah, bro, this shit's gonna be awesome." And you see that these are two red knights that are just really, really excited to see cool shit.
Let's go Red
Whoa.
Knights. I love Red Knights.
What's got you guys so excited?
They
do you
turn
mean,
around
bro?
and they go, "Bro,
Making conversation.
do you know what's in there? Best armors. Just period.
The best.
The best."
Tell me more.
Dude, I got this chip in mine the other day.
Yeah.
This is my armor. I don't think their armor would ever fucking ship. That shit's good.
Wow, yeah, it's a good chip. How'd you get that?
Well,
Wrong questions.
I
Looking for info.
was in a fight with my bro here, and you know, he's a master at axe throwing. What can I say? And he tried throwing at me. So what do? Well, I puff on my chest. You know, gotta catch the axe with one matter. So the axe hits it. Of course, I'm wearing armor, and every good armor wearer knows
Right.
axe
Our mouth's
loses to
bad
armor.
form.
Yeah.
However, I
Our
did get a pretty
mouth's
gnarly
bad
chip,
form, Lisa.
and it hurt when I breathed for the next few days. But besides that, the armor worked perfectly.
Does his
dude,
friend
wow.
look prideful, or is
The friend
he
looks very happy.
I look over at the friend. I'm like, that was a strong throw for you to chip the armor.
Well, I'm pretty good at throwing axes. We know what's more important than throwing axes? Good armor. And he hits his own armor out the chest.
Can't agree.
How many
more,
chips are on his armor?
None.
Whoa!
Ooh. So what do you know about the armor smiths here? I'm new in town.
Oh, well, I haven't heard too much, but we've heard about needing to come here. It's on our bucket list. We know that this place creates the armor for the elite. You know, the elite stuff.
Right.
So we know they're good. General ideas are, we heard that this armor is created by some. I'm gonna say something crazy. Now stick with me.
All right.
Good. We know.
Uh,
Metal strong.
yeah.
Correct. Apparently, in this building, they use metal and wood.
No. Really?
Yes!
Wow.
I don't know how they use wood, but apparently this good armor somehow uses wood. So
Must be like a special wood then.
I don't know. His friend starts butting in and like, but it's still good. He's like, yeah, it's still good, but between you and me, I'm here to prove that he's wrong and this armor ain't all good as I think it is. Okay, he's sane. So I want to see it, and then I can mock him about it.
He's sane. What was the other option? I'm sorry.
I think
I'm
you know
way
what the
more
other option
interested
is.
in this timeline where we got the crazy guy.
It sounds like an exciting adventure, gents.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what that sentence would have ended in per crazy.
Like that.
But just want to see the armor, see what they got. Apparently, there's also some fucking stuff you can read about history, but don't care about that. The armor.
Do you care about the people who made the armor?
The Novas?
Yeah.
Overall, I think they're pretty chill. I haven't seen any of them since I came here, but I don't think it's common to see nobles.
Yeah, here they're especially reclusive, so to speak. They're working all the time.
Apparently, I have seen a lot of their. You can't. Every few shops, I feel like I see part of their branding somewhere. They definitely have a wide net. I'm not even sure if all of them even work in these shops. But yeah, I haven't really seen much of that.
I was just thinking to myself, like, yeah, no shit. They hired good people to make this stuff.
But
Well, good luck with your armor test then.
yeah. Hey, Faye.
Yeah.
Question.
Sure.
Why are you cat?
Racism? Racism?
Do you?
You can ask.
No.
I won't be offended, I promise.
You won't be offended. Why would you be offended?
I'm used to it.
You used to it?
Never mind.
Expect the worst, hope for the best.
It wasn't racism.
Were you?
You were gonna ask if I'm a tabaxi.
I know you're a tabaxi.
Whew.
Why would that
God.
be a question?
I get it a lot.
Are people not aware what a tabaxi is?
No, they're not. They're very much not.
Unfortunate.
But what were you gonna ask?
Well, never mind.
No, really, it's okay. I insist.
No, it's illegal.
now I'm really curious.
No, it's okay.
Ah, damn. Alright.
And keep insisting. Insist until he breaks. Then why is it fucking illegal?
I already said he's sane. It's fine.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he's sane.
So
This
if
is
we
what
weren't saying,
sane
we know
is?
what it is, right?
You want
I
to
was
see
really
it?
hoping
Can we get a
you hit me
reroll
as
on
hard
this?
as you possibly can.
Alright. But the doors do eventually open, and
No. Julian.
what?
You have to tell us the question.
No. The doors do open, and eventually people start filtering in,
Leon should have insisted.
getting
It didn't insist.
brought along. The facilities aren't super large, and like I said, they do seem pretty unassuming. They're brought along like a long catwalk in which there are many barred off areas that kind of show the process in which the armor is made, and with all of them having like little plaques underneath it that explain the process. And at the end, you see the actual forge where it is made. People are allowed in the area pretty freely, allowed to walk around, although there are Silverhand recruits stationed every once in a while, just to make sure people don't do things that they shouldn't, such as reaching over the velvet robes or touching things they shouldn't. And no one is allowed, basically within like 20 feet of the actual forge.
Yeah.
The actual forge is very kept to the side.
Is Herbie looking curious fingers?
What do you mean by that?
What is that? Yeah, what is that? What do you mean by that one?
Like, I
You
understood.
said curious, and I'm just like, okay, I'm on board, and you're like, fingers.
Yeah, I
I'm
wonder
like,
what they-
what?
He can be curious, but not with his fingers.
Is Herbie the kind of guy that just goes push?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh,
It's
Herbie,
just
you
your
ever like
sentence
been in
structure
like
is
I don't
very
think it's
funny.
been
the
demonstrated.
closest
really.
thing of this is like the equivalent of a museum, and you've definitely never been in one of those before.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he just might not know.
Alright, Herbie, you are brought in a room where many people are walking around looking at plaques you can't read and looking at shit that looks like some of it looks normal. I will say, no, I'm going to explain this from your POV because
Okay.
you can't read the plaques.
Yep.
So
mean,
you see in like the first area that there's a large stack of wood suspended, and then you see a step in the middle that kind of looks like something is happening to the wood. You can roll investigation if y'all figure that shit out, and then you go to the third spot and it's metal now. And you're not sure what step you missed, but without being able to read the steps, you see wood, something happened to wood, metal.
To be fair,
I see.
I
Step
think
1, steal
since
underwear.
we all are
Step
now
2, question mark. Step 3, profit.
I think now that we have all became aware that Herbie cannot read modern Fey tongue, I think I'd read the plaques and just tell him
Yeah.
what it says.
You like tucking on sleeves, like, what does that say?
What's that? What's that? What's that?
I feel like Herbie would do that.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'll just explain it to you.
To explain the process is said that this wood is why did I forget the name of the wood right now?
Patricite.
Ironwood.
Maelstrom.
No. It's one of the wood that we've used in the world.
Elderwood?
Elderwood, thank you. This wood is elderwood.
Oh, I
It's a
have
wood that
Elderwood.
you've seen a few times before. It is a wood that, when specially treated in a process of almost like fermentation for this wood, it gets much harder, turning into a stony-like metal that's able to be manipulated. This wood, or this new transformation of it, is commonly called ivory. It was named before Estonia met much of the outside world and knows that someone else called other things ivory. But the two things look similar, so they're pretty okay with that naming. This ivory is said to be extremely strong, but very hard to work with, seeing that it has some properties of elderwood, some properties of stone, and some properties of metal. As such, it seems very complicated, but the Nova family, and then it doesn't explain the process fully, trying to keep it a little bit more under wraps, has figured out a way to be able to manipulate this into what some of the strongest armor sets, period. It seems like they are still struggling to figure out how to make it available in terms of weaponry, but that's something that they are currently working on. And also said that the ivory, in a slightly different form, is also used for many of the constructions in the city. Ivory specifically is used by a group called I believe the Architects. Yeah, they're just the Architects, which do work under the Novas technically. Something that the Novas point out in many times over in detail. But yeah, so that's the general process and how the thing is made. It does go over a little bit. It seems to be made by Reggie Nova, who is a presumably dead elven man, as this armor and the family name is quite old. And then it goes through a few more generations before reaching the three current nobles that all co-own all of the Nova family estates. Mainly because they were all triplets. So there is no exact head of household as they are all the same age. The three being Kuro, Uta, and Stel.
Can you spell Kuro?
Kuro.
What's the second one?
Uta.
UTA.
Instel. Alright, so we're literally meeting with the one of the big three.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
And
Feels good.
I didn't think they cared that
Gervin.
much.
Gervin.
Gervin knows them. It's crazy.
Gervin knows Stell at least.
Yeah, we have to be careful about saying that though, because we don't have the person with us that would have been interested in talking to Stell. Oops.
To you.
Well, to be fair, they probably already know because Gervin said he was going to tell them about us. We probably don't bring it up, but she'll probably bring it up.
Yes, but that's the problem because we don't have Lon anymore.
No, we don't, but
There are.
to be fair, we helped him with his problem.
That's also why they sent word, mainly because you helped. Lon was at the plus.
Okay.
There are a few things that are also all over the place. These sections look a little bit newest because they involve the three nobles. Specifically, each of them have a word that believed encompasses them the best. Kuro's wording is curate, Uta's is process, and Sel's is machine. Kuro
I miss
also has
Lon
a
so
quote
much.
attributed to him that says, "For change to happen, you need two things: luck and someone smart enough to take advantage of it."
Sorry, what was it?
That was Kuro.
That is a quote attributed to Kuro. The quote is gilded atop the area that describes the three nobles.
Fascinating.
It looks like much of this area is still being updated, and the Nova seem to be doing a lot more. You see that the historical timeline appears to be very empty for a very long period of time. That basically says the Novas had the Ivory Foundry, and then within the last 15 years, had a lot of shit going on very quickly.
Does that line up with the technological boom?
It does.
Okay.
Does it say how long Kuro, Uta, and Stell have sort of been in control of the Nova family?
All of them are around 20 years in power.
Okay, so it also lines up with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of they were the ones that sort of brought the Nova family to much higher respect.
Mm-hmm. Can I more thoroughly read the section where everything basically started going crazy because of the technological boom? I just want to dive deeper into it, I
starts
guess.
foaming at the mouth.
Sure. I'm gonna have you roll investigation because there's no really hard time limit. I'm going to give you advantage,
Okay.
if you could really take your time with it.
It is a museum. So that makes sense. 12, 4. Okay. 12 then.
Alright.
Oops.
Alright, so you see a small section talking about cells and the innovation it brought. And I'm going to again read the description. First came cells. The innovative technology promised to change how people would interact with magic in the world at large. Despite being in its infancy, the Nova seemed to understand the importance of the technology and quickly became one of the deals to become one of the manufacturers of cell-based technologies in Estonia. They seem to have made this deal before many others had the opportunity, and this is... Do you share this information? What you read?
I mean, I did say I was talking out loud to Hervey, so if the rest of my party's next to me, I am probably saying this out loud.
Alright? Because this is all out loud, Charlie, because you have mercantilism, I'm going to let you roll me... you're going to roll me history with advantage.
Yay! These cells, were they transported? They were probably transported by water, right? From ships.
Most likely.
Oh, thank fuck.
Is it possible that they went through Gatalonia then?
Possible, but not necessary. Could have easily gone through Bonsine.
18.
Probably. To be fair, it is their little brother. They probably get cheaper.
The rest is, there's more of a description written about the Nova's rights to powers using cells. And it has decent language. One that'll go through most people as something that you were able to know with your mercantilism knowledge is basically because they were one of the first to get a market share, they just snuffed competition. Hence why there's really no people that sell cells in Estonia.
I love monopolies.
Although they say it in much nicer language. To the point where it is disguised to the common folk. Just how egregious this was. Because, we like Microsoft now. But in the 90s, they did fucking snuff a lot of competition.
Yeah.
That's the Novas are kind of like Microsoft in the 90s.
Right, so it's okay, so the reason that we don't have cells is because you decided you wanted to make a bunch of money in cells. Very cool. Thank
I
you very
love
much.
Ford.
You see that.
Thank you very much. Awesome, Nobos. Thank you.
Thank you,
Very cool.
Carnegie. We
Thank
love
you,
you.
Carnegie.
Like,
Shout out
oh.
to my
Thanks,
goats, the
Nova.
Vanderbilts.
Alright, but that's what you're able to read about the cell. There is another section that's kind of like in the timeline that's also important. And this one discusses the Hollow.
Alright. Intriguing. I'll learn more about the Hollow this way.
They also exploited that.
Sure they fucking did.
Then came the Hollow. With most of the population being terrified, they needed hope. Hope that came through the Ivory Elite, which were now being deployed all across Estonia. Due to being in more constant battle, the Nova needed to increase production and, in process, built the Ivory Foundry even stronger, making it a stronger beacon like it is today. They did this for both the elites and even the recruits, which was unheard of at the time.
Okay.
They did not make stuff for the recruits prior to this moment. Now they make stuff for the recruits consistently. And I cannot read that next section.
Right.
Damn.
They upped
Because we
production.
didn't roll high enough.
That next section talks about a lot more crunchy things that involve a stronger knowledge of magic in order to understand.
If only Monk was here!
Any of you may roll Arcana if you want to try to understand it. However, without Arcanium, you do not get it really easy.
I mean,
I'll
I
give
would
it a
at
shot.
least read it. I
Yeah.
don't really want to understand it.
You know, I'll try my best.
I'm looking at it.
I got a
14.
15.
I'm looking.
Or is that?
Bro, that you see there's a page with a
Yeah.
picture. You're like,
Yeah. I got
I see the moon
15.
runes.
you're not able to understand it. It talks about the. I'll give you like a high scope, but you don't understand the details.
Yeah.
It talks about their knowledge of how Ivory interacted with the weave and how with the magic, with the understanding of magic changing, how it seemed to almost aid Ivory's existence. It goes into a lot more details about that, but it seems like something that the Nova seems very excited to explore in the future.
Okay, so based on what I read about the Hollow and how it upped cell production and the factory, does that mean there's more cell weaponry within the Ivory Elite?
It updated armor production. It
Armor
did not really
production,
affect cell
not-
production.
Right. This isn't. So they're not like.
They're not
so
really-
we're not deploying cells
No.
on armor. It's just
No.
you use the cells in the factory.
They're
Okay.
using cells as a power source, and in like they're basically in the R&D section of cells.
Okay.
Unlike Kazuto, who's now making shit and throwing shit to the people,
Yeah.
they're still learning how it works and experimenting.
So it's mainly just for production lines. It is not.
Yes. It's
Meant for
not.
consumers.
It's not meant for consumers yet.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, cell usage
Wow,
would only
imagine if
really
we
be
could, like,
commonplace in, like,
Really.
the
stupid
Federation,
people.
right?
Maybe.
Hmm?
Maybe competition would have like driven Estonia to.
You know, do more with it?
That's
No.
crazy.
That's
Nah.
crazy. It is an interesting dynamic of the birthplace of the cells being everyone can have them, while in Estonia it's just like, no, we're not even using it properly.
Your noble instincts feel off when you hear someone mention competition.
Smite them!
Where's the enemy? Where are they?
Execute them right now! Chop chop!
Quick, I need to find a bureaucrat to bribe.
God, what would Bartholomew do?
Kill them!
Uh,
Send assassins!
Dominate person!
You can't even use that spell anymore, you lost it.
But, you guys are... so you get that information from the torch. Is there any other information? Like I said, there's a little bit of information on the three heads. Besides that, you've seen a lot of the relevant information from the history side.
If I could see any, like, if I can glean any personalities things of the three main leaders.
I'm getting everything I fucking can about the three leaders.
Yeah,
I'm
actually.
talking to a curator if there is one.
Good.
Okay.
Alright.
You go. We'll read.
We'll do the curator first, and you guys will read. So,
We're absorbed. You're like, alright, I gotta talk to
We should
somebody.
probably
No, it's like
switch,
these-
but whatever. That's fine.
Leon's looking at this lame ass fucking reading, and he's like, I'm gonna do something.
You're the
important.
best at
shit,
reading
what
here.
I mean, maybe.
I am the best at reading here, but don't worry about that.
No, it's fine. I got a 0. I'm a bard.
Yeah.
Two charisma builds reading, wisdom build
I want
talking.
Sorry, personalities, man. It's nuts.
Hey, investigation is not wisdom.
Hey, Leon's good at persuasion.
Excuse me. Can
Better
I
at
help you?
persuasion.
Yeah, you're a charisma build. Fuck you.
I'm not a charisma build.
Leon walks. Yes, you are. You're a
I'm a
paladin.
strength build.
Gosh, this entire setup is so interesting to me. You see, I'm not from around here, as you can tell, and
I did not assume.
very
But
kind.
maybe I
so-
should have seen the mask and taken a hint.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
A few
Messing with this
uncommonalities.
cord with your foot.
Yeah.
Minus
Few
one on your
uncommonalities
charisma
about me.
check.
But this history of the the Novas is intriguing. There's 3 of them in charge right now, if I read that right.
Indeed.
Can you tell me more about them? Maybe Stell? I'm actually between you and me, we're actually having a meeting with Stell tomorrow. Me and my group.
Ah,
And
fascinating. I
I'd
did
be-
not know that. Well, the Stell. I can tell you a fair bit about her. You see, Stell, he sometimes actually leaves her room, unlike the other two.
Damn!
Stell is
Oh, I know there's no score mile Christmas here.
the controller of the transport station. She is the maker and bringer of the trains to Estonia, as well as working on our airship division.
she makes the trains.
Well, the materials and the blueprints are brought in, but she has taken great liberty in wanting to add her own spin to the train. It has been nice until one of the stations stopped working. That was unfortunate.
Yes, but they've started up again, right? If I've heard correctly.
I've heard that the work has been put into it, but it is not fully started. Hope that it will be up by the Arcane Games.
I see.
But our station here is thankfully working, as well as we are making great strides in the airship division.
Airships, wow.
Yes, it seems to be Stell's desire to include airships in the transport station network between us and our neighbors, as well as possibly view the option of using our cell-based technologies, as well as our own magical-based technologies, in order to have better transport between us and Flotera, the sky districts,
Oh, of course.
the sky planes, as you were.
If the airships are successful, that would make Estonia the second country to have them, I believe.
That would be the hope. It seems that KonoSuba has beat us to it again. But their ships are still getting the kinks worked out as well.
As I hear, it's only really available for the big man up top.
So I've heard. And after one of his airships crashed in
Yeah, I was
the
about to
orange
say.
in the orange
considering
town,
we
it gained
crashed.
a little less good faith.
And I remember when that happened. That was,
Is that
Wow.
where we were?
yeah.
You were in Estonia when we crashed the
Yeah.
plane?
I will say it was a little strange. There appeared to be a tree lodged in the side of it. I do not know how it reached that height. I view it as a rumor, or
We were being
perhaps
attacked.
an inside job.
We were being.
What was the tree
Gosh.
from?
But that's just my theory.
That's a good
That's a
question. I
fascinating
don't remember
theory,
where the tree
actually.
came from.
Where did the tree go?
Where did this tree come from? I'm trying to remember. We were beating the shit out of somebody.
Two
I do.
idiots.
Dude,
What?
Kana doesn't remember. She was steering the ship because Marcus was unconscious.
We were busy with a lot of things at that time,
She was
okay?
blind steering the ship because she had no fucking clue how to do it and was the only person
No,
smart
there
enough
was
to try.
like flying hollow beasts that were attacking through the windows, and we were like fucking. What's that fucking zombie game in. I can't remember.
It doesn't matter right now.
I don't know why we were talking about Black Ops 2, but
Thank you.
Oh yeah, so put that somewhere
Yes,
in my
it
cell box.
literally was. You can't say it wasn't.
I mean, it was, yeah.
So she's very tech forward, it seems. Then, do the siblings share the same sentiments?
many of the siblings have technological desires, but they don't seem to want to abandon roots of ivory and they're calling it. We've had many names throughout the year. The current name of it is Magitech. In the previous years, we used to call it just Arcanite. People like to change their names, but magic and technology have always meant something to Estonians, that their cells have changed the process. And
Yes.
the three siblings seem more than happy to learn about that process.
Okay, so they're all interested in the technology, but still is the one that operates it primarily.
At least the transport stations, I don't really know what Kuro and Uta do. Although I will say, although I have not talked to the man often, Uta has been seen at the trials before. If you are looking for, if you're getting meeting because of sponsorship, I know how it is. I know Uta has been seen enjoying a good fight.
Fascinating. Okay.
Yes, but I don't really see him, nor does he come down here. Still, only the one that keeps any sort of professional maintenance of this. Besides that, it's just me and the other workers that keep the place operational. Outside of times of need, of course.
Of course. That's fair. I figure someone as high profile as that, you must want to be able to enjoy your life without hassle.
Yes, and those responsibilities get handed to me.
As is the way of the world. I'm sorry. Well,
It's good.
I'm sure you enjoy the work.
I enjoyed the pay.
Damn, there are no score mile crystals.
Well, that's almost as good.
But the Novas have been good to work with. I know many of the people in this part of the city have enjoyed working with the Novas, especially as they've been taking more of a noble-like role in the city.
That's terrific. One last question. We saw a quote up there ascribed to Reggie, it seems. Is there a similar one for Cell?
Oh, that was Reggie? I thought that was Kuro.
Kuro.
The quote up there for Kuro.
Oh, Kuro. For Kuro. I was wondering if the other two siblings had any notable words as well.
The one that was trying to add that part to the expedition, we sent a letter to the Nova family asking them to all provide a quote for that. We received only one letter back with Kuro's quote on it. Neither of them provided one.
Interesting. Maybe just not one for words.
Perhaps. I do not know. But Kuro's the one we got.
Alright, well, thank you for your help. It's been truly, truly helpful.
I'm glad I could help. It is my job to be knowledgeable of these things.
That it is.
That's
Leon turns back around. He sees us furiously reading.
Yeah, Leon walks back over to the gang.
you guys in that time could roll investigation on reading that.
I love rolling low.
Just normal.
18!
You piece of shit.
That's a 4! Whoa!
I lock in. Pretty important moments.
You gather much of the same information that Leon just gathered, so I'm not going to repeat much of it. But because you did do a separate roll, I will give you a little bonus roll to see if you get anything funny.
Come on, I want funny.
Give us the funny.
There is a small section for each of them that it basically has a favorite food section. That it's kind of like a fun fact section for each of them.
Fun fact.
And I will quickly roll for some favorite foods. Kuro prefers a nice fish meal. A nice cooked fish atop a salad. Uta. Alright, Uta likes a ball game hot dog.
My man.
Let's go.
That's so real, honestly.
Dude, we should be hanging out with this guy.
Dude, here's a 6-pack of Millers and a foot-long dog.
take the Nova out.
Dude, he does that game of like, what's the more expensive food from these different games?
What the fuck did you send me that?
I just felt like it.
Felt
Felt right.
And so likes pineapple.
There we go. That's something we can bring.
Pineapple dish.
Pineapple.
Pineapple upside down cake.
We are meeting her. A nice, interesting pineapple tea. And cake's a good
I
one.
mean, we could get like candied pineapple. I mean, right, the idea is something that she doesn't have to consume in front of us.
Yep.
Probably
Yeah.
best.
Yep. There might be like candied or dried pineapple, like dried mango.
Except pineapple.
It's really, we could probably get one of those, you know what, like one of those gift baskets, like a small
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, could get like
Really?
a gift
Yeah,
basket, like a fruit
Yeah, I
basket
gotcha.
or a cornucopia or something.
So
That
probably,
could include pineapple.
Right.
probably like we could get like a small
A
one.
fruit
that's
basket's a
curated
pretty
and-
traditional, like,
Yeah.
gift, yeah.
That one's pretty normal.
Yeah.
We could just make sure it has pineapple in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically ask for it. Just like, hey, can we get some pineapple?
I think
It'd
that's
probably be a little suspicious if it was a fruit basket of just pineapple, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ball game hot dog.
Ball game hot dog.
it's actually just a basket with pineapple ball.
Walk up like, hey, what's up, Miller time?
Yeah, I'm really glad Stella's favorite food wasn't ball game hot dog. That would have been really.
Leon would have been proven so right, though.
Yeah.
We would not have shown up with ball game hot dog.
Leon would have showed up with Boston hot dogs.
I gotta say, Uta doesn't leave their room because if they did, they'd just be going around being like, Miller time!
Miller time!
The two notes we have about Uta is he likes going to see the fights and he likes ball game hot dogs.
Yeah,
Dude,
fuck
why
all
not?
you
I
shit.
kind of want to hang out with this guy, man. I think he seems cool.
We're- you
I think
know-
Leon's gonna hit the fucking rings later to see if he can catch him. I'll tell by the guy with the Miller hat leading
In
a
a ball game
dog.
hot dog.
Wearing a fucking suit.
Yeah.
No. He goes incognito. You never see
Yeah.
him.
That's why he's wearing the Miller cap.
ratty t-shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Why he's got the Miller cap to disguise himself.
God.
Listen,
Listen,
listen, I said his face is super recognizable.
He's wearing
That's
sunglasses
guys-
too.
These guys did grow up without renowned.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Noah family has only been a big deal for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
They had normal-ish childhoods.
Yeah.
But it is funny to just think of a noble being like, all right, my favorite food, hot dog.
My
Oh,
favorite time, Miller time.
I will
I
say
don't think they
the,
would make it better if it was a chili dog.
the
Yeah.
last thing that's important about the Noble family, you kind of saw this in the various notes, is that they use two different terms almost interchangeably to describe their family. One is a typical noble type thing, is the Noble family. The last is Nova Corp, as in corporation. They use them almost interchangeably.
Interesting.
That's what I would expect from the guys that monopolize so.
Yeah.
You know,
We're a
they're-
family.
Alright.
We're all one big family. Every blacksmith that we employ is part of the Nova Corps.
okay.
All
Now,
right.
this is me knowing things. I don't know if this is Alvar knowing things. They're basically just a money family because they're just rich, which meant they got cool because
They're
they're
new money. Yeah.
new money.
They're
Wow.
very new money.
While other folks probably have some other things for it. But they do got money.
Things.
I mean, there's like prestige and also.
Yeah, because they're new money, they don't have
Blood.
like the same status or
Yeah.
like sort
Yeah.
of disposition that the other nobles are gonna have.
I know.
Which-
I mean, Alvar probably does know that. You are old money.
I
You're
mean,
fucking, you're ancient.
you,
money.
you
I'm
are
ancient
ancient.
money.
You're older money
So
than I am.
You honestly kind of don't give a shit
They're
about the
West
Novas.
Egg,
You're
you're
like,
East Egg.
Yeah.
no, like okay.
Well,
They're
the other way
us
around,
for
I can't
20
remember.
years.
This
It's
is
been
me
too long.
I think you said. I think you
It's
said
been
it.
too long since I read that
This is
book,
me
man, but,
mostly
you know.
think
gauging
he
with
sounds
Julian
old
how much
I think he stands old.
Alvar knows nobly.
Pretty
Because
sure.
2 seconds ago, Julian yelled at me for for saying Alvar wouldn't know this. But
Hang on, ask the question and I'll yell at you again.
I'm just saying, rich money that comes up quickly can potentially either stay and become very powerful or flops and fucking disintegrates.
You're correct, and that is common within normal structures. I will say you were able to piece that together based on the notes. So I'm not going to say you have that from pre-existing knowledge, but you're able to piece that together based on, okay, they've had very rapid growth.
Mm-hmm.
Things that grow rapidly may be susceptible to failures.
Yeah, new money either becomes old money or it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay.
You're able to see the instability of the market.
me?
You know the instability of the market. Also, I would say a little unlike Alvar, who maybe see like, oh, rapid growth, that's a scary thing. You see rapid growth, but you also see a fucking chokehold.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Their
that-
staying power is only as strong as their grip on cells are.
And they have a strong grip.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I do know that they're kind of fighting with the Kosks right now in terms of who gets to make the weaponry.
Yeah.
Because the Kosks are sort of, and that is probably at least the biggest threat that I'm aware of to the Novas right now, because no one's threatening.
Grip on cells, no one's threatening their grip on transport, no one's threatening their grip on like anything besides their legacy, which is the Ivory Links.
Yeah.
But honestly, their legacy, I mean, to Charlie's point of view, yeah, their legacy is cool, but it won't really matter if they keep that other stuff. Like, that's the stuff that's gonna boom.
The thing
The
is,
Ivory Elite stuff has already planed out.
the thing is with the Ivory
You're
Elite
able
stuff.
to see that. It's not said there, but you see that, and as you're kind of looking at it, you almost feel like, oh, that's their strategy.
Right.
They don't care as much.
Right. It's sort of like, okay, yeah, that was the stuff they used to be known for. These new guys probably care less. We're in a historical relic right now. They care about the transport. They care about the cells.
The thing-
They don't care as much about the Ivory anymore.
The thing with the Ivory is that's a more noble thing rather than a business issue of
Yeah, but they're the
prestige and stuff
Nova
like that.
core.
Yeah, but okay,
They
but
are a corporation.
Hear me out. Like, if you're a corporation, yes, you want that stuff, but the fact that they're fighting this is probably also because they're like they want to have the chokehold on the Ivory Elites because that is pretty important. Because that's literally Estonia's most notable favorite thing. They already have the armor.
That's their
the armory.
cultural touchstone. Like that's
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
that's their legacy.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not their money.
It's not their money, but it is their legacy, which is like
They have to
It's-
protect both.
yes.
Supply is.
I
You
mean,
have
like,
cow,
of course they're not just
demand
gonna
is,
roll
I
over and be
want
like, yeah,
cow.
sure, move on in on our
Economics-
stuff, but like,
the economics are, I give you 2 sheep
it's
for
not
your cow.
as big a deal.
I mean, it might not.
My man.
I'm saying it might not
That's
seem
a
as big
deal.
as a deal, but depending on how they act, because like
Throws a cow at you.
they're having
Hell
problems
yeah.
with like the new stuff that they're making with the cells and stuff like that. Depending on how they act and their personality, I don't know about Kuro or Uta. Stell seems like she's more focused on the transportation and the stuff that will bring money in. But depending on what the other two think, they could kind of do the wrong thing, quote unquote, of being like, no, we have to protect the cultural legacy way more than the thing that will bring us money.
I think
All
Leon's
again, all
read is that
possibilities, not truly.
their staying power is only as long as they don't fuck with other noble families, which it seems like they're on a fast track to.
Huh?
They're gonna start getting into conflict once there's
Why?
I mean, if they conflict
with the
the
Kosks.
okay, one, they're conflicting with the Kosks.
They're not
Yes.
there yet, but they're building up to
No,
it. It's
and
very
if
quickly
they-
going to reach a head.
If they do, a strategy that the Kosks can use is be like, all right, I'm gonna start fucking with your stronghold on cells and try to work on that as well, so that while they can still be powerful and still be a noble family, they wouldn't have a chokehold anymore. So they have
Yeah,
to
and
be
that
careful
would
about
kill
what
them.
they're doing.
Like that's
I
their
mean-
money.
It honestly seems like the Kosks would have no way to fucking do that. The Kosks are so not tech aligned. They're just getting into weapons. They care way more about being legends.
They care more about being legends, but to be fair, my mom is a merchant and her job is to shell shit. And if there's a new market that she sees, because you have mercantilism.
Yeah.
My mom also does, and she's probably looking at that, being like, "That's really strong." And if she wanted to, I'm not saying she would, or if she wanted to, she could be like, "This is my new goal." To fuck with this because you're fucking with what my husband is doing of trying to put weaponry in the Ivory Elites.
I mean, really,
It all
the
depends on what
Kosks
they're
family
doing.
are fucking with the Novas right now. The Novas already had the shit.
I mean, the Novas had
Yeah.
the armory, and that's fine.
No, they had it all.
They did armor and weapons.
They did armor and weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just couldn't do. Didn't they say like they couldn't make weaponry out of the?
They
Yeah, but
couldn't,
nobody
but they
can.
still made weapons.
They still made weapons,
Yeah.
but they didn't make them in the way that they make the armor.
No.
Yeah, and
that's
that's
why
why
the
they
armor is
fell off.
untouchable.
Right,
Yeah.
and so
The
it's-
weapons were touchable.
right, and even if the Kosks completely take over the weapons, that is such a small loss because the Novas are still making the armor, and that's
Yeah.
the bigger thing.
I mean, if you think so.
They weren't renowned for the weapons; they
It
were
is the
renowned
bigger
for the
thing.
armor.
To be fair, I
They're-
think the Kosks are pretty good at making weapons. So
yeah, but
I
that,
think
that
they
doesn't
can-
matter.
The armor is
I
their
think it
wheelhouse.
could
Same
doesn't.
theory.
That is the least important thing to know to the Novas.
Yeah. The big problem is once
They're in two different
someone
markets,
else like the
but
Kosks
yeah.
decides I want to branch out to armor also, then they start trying to look for methods to
equalize or even get better than the competition.
I mean,
They
Yeah,
have
but
the
that's-
money, they have the resources, they have the power to do that.
That's probably at least 20 years down the line,
That's
though,
what
in
I'm-
which
that's
the
what I'm
Novas
saying.
are going to be more cemented.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
saying,
what I'm
based
saying.
off the very minimal information we have about
Yeah.
how
By the way, this is in canon.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
as we're walking out, Charlie's
this
like,
is in canon, and
we're having a debate.
You're like,
No, like to be okay. The very minimal information we know about what the costs are doing with the Novas, all I'm saying is there's a
How
chance
much-
that the
this will be how
costs
much you're
might
keeping
be
up with
starting
the
to
game
pick a
theory.
fight with what the Novas have.
6.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's like it's not a guarantee or anything, but there's a chance that if the costs really wanted to push it, they could push to bother them with their chokehold.
They could, and they've already expanded out to weapons, so I don't think it's unreasonable to say they might expand out to armor at some point too. I mean, old money fights new money. Old money usually wins.
But it depends on how far my family would go for it or push it. We don't know.
Fighting.
You just got an offhand comment from my mom.
I mean,
But
what offhand comment?
well, not offhand comment. Was she just said that she wanted to? That they were pushing to bring in cost weaponry into the Ivory Elite.
Basically, they're on top of the world right now, and they're doing very well, so we should play into their pride.
I went up to the world.
Well, you as a Kosk should think about your position then, because if your family's the ones that are currently bothering the Novas that we're trying to get sponsorship from, you might want to think about how to pose yourself.
That is true. That is a good point.
That's what my mom's doing. Is not what I am doing.
Yeah, but you still have the name.
And that's
For
where
better
Still
and
have the
worse.
name, but
I mean-
currently,
the Novas seem like a more united front than the Kosk family. The Kosks are very individualist. It's about being in legend yourself.
Thoroughly offended.
that was in
That was
character
in
look.
character.
That's fine. Charlie still said it.
Funny.
Yeah. No, I mean,
So is anyone helping your dad, or is it just your dad?
well, one, my mom is, and also, if it came down to it and there was a discussion, yes, my family would assist in this endeavor. It's all about. There's a lot of conversations and meetings to decide if things get done, of course, but just because we are all legends doesn't mean we wouldn't go and help each other for things that involve the household.
Well, I never said that, but I'm saying that you all take up individual ventures.
Of course.
The Novas are taking up one venture.
But my
Herbie, how are you?
mother is a legend already.
Confused.
That's fair.
She's not on her journey.
Let's go get a ball.
She's done.
Yes,
So?
please.
She has more authority, obviously.
Leonard and Herbie are gonna go get lunch.
We're gonna go
You
to
probably
We're
don't
going-
want to say
Actually,
that
we're
to
gonna
the
get fish. I want
Novas.
fish.
Alright, you go.
Alright.
You go walking toward
Why-
the
why
port
would I
where
say
the group
that? I was
kind of
talking
continues
about you,
following
about-
and they continue talking.
Yeah.
Game theory.
We're going fishing.
Just
You're going.
We're not
fishing.
fishing.
what
we're
you
just
said
gonna
about
find
my
fish.
family
We're
helping
going
each other.
fishing.
Herbie, we
Not
can't go
that I would
fishing.
say
We
this
don't
in
have
front of
equipment.
the Novas.
You do walk down to the loon side of Ismond where there are like fish markets set up. Most of the good shit is in Valornia, which is the actual docks part of the city.
Yep.
But there are some things in Ismond.
This would have.
You get some fish. Give me 2 silver. The fish is. It's not the good fish in the good city.
Kind of fish.
I am used to the really good fish, to be fair.
Is it a whitefish? Is it haddock? Is it a salmon? Is it tuna?
Halibut,
Swordfish?
swordfish.
Crazy fish.
Tuna.
Ah,
You got tuna.
how quality of fish am I used to?
You live
Like
in like one of the
exquisite.
best docks. The period.
So I'm used to
You're
like,
used to very good fish.
yeah.
You're used to like fine sushi, and
I'm
this
used to,
is
like,
a raw fish.
This fish does not hold to your standards whatsoever.
Herbie, I regret asking you to get fish.
What do you mean?
I might vomit.
Takes a big old bite out of this fish.
You slurped it. What the
Okay.
That was not a what? That's not a
You're gonna make
slurp.
me-
I'm sorry, did you
Have you
is that
eaten
raw
fish before?
Me? Like, as a person? Or
No.
Herbie?
It's not an unfair question for you.
I
as a
think it
person
could
to
be
be fair.
either, but we'll have Kirby first.
I've eaten
I
fish
know
in
the rice.
front of
I
you.
know the
Anyways.
rice. Okay.
1, prove it. 2, has Herbie eaten fish?
Yes.
Okay.
1, yes. 2, I can prove it. I ate it in front of you last
That is true.
Saturday.
That is
Okay. Well, the thing is, like, sure, I'm just gonna say you deboned it before you just gobbled that shit. I'm gonna make you guys debone it as like a funny gag, and then you gobbled that shit before I did.
I'm sorry, I don't think you owned it. I'm gonna be so real.
I also thought we were buying like already prepared like food. I thought we went
Yeah,
to a
so I went
stall.
to a stall
Yeah,
to get a.
there are some fish that you have to debone with your as part of your meal.
I feel like we wouldn't have bought that.
Yeah, I
feel
kinda
like-
You're going to like a
anticipated
random
that.
fish stall. Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're
Maybe
doing.
Leon fucking chokes on the bone if he's just assuming that.
You know,
somebody-
fucking will you
I don't
die
know,
on
I-
fish bone?
You know,
I don't know.
Julian-
I
I have the
anticipated
anatomy
that
for
we were
it.
Julian
getting
was
like
way
fish
less
and
upset
chips
when
in
we
like
were
a
talking about
newspaper, you know?
politics.
I'm absolutely correct here.
I'm sorry, actually,
I've got the
I think that
anatomy for it. I
Charlie
just
and
coughed up the
Albert
bone.
were having their uncomfortable little
Fucking
argument,
cat
and then they started choking, and we stopped to stop them choking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Despite the fish go. I already got it out.
You sure?
Blood, you gotta debone it.
No, it's okay. This is how we do it in Catalan.
That's just a lie.
Charlie's also giving you a look because Yushu is amnios, and so she eats plenty of fish.
I'm gonna be
Did
so
you
honest
also
with you,
choke on
Leon.
fish
I just
bone?
don't believe you.
No.
Did you debone
I
the
just
fish?
don't believe you. There's no fucking way that Gata
Alright.
Lily debones all of their fucking fish.
Have you ever seen a cat eat a fish? It's kind of like that.
You're a
I've
cat,
never
you're a
seen a cat.
tabaxi. Which is it, Leon?
You've never seen a cat?
Okay, are we talking like Tom and Jerry when he goes, and then it's all bones together? That's what I think you're thinking of. Cause like stray cats, you feed them a fish, they eat around the fucking bone.
If they eat the bone, they just go.
No!
Yeah, they choke on it. They climb
That's
up
what
with the
they're
fucking on
doing
it.
right now!
They go.
That's not like special anatomy that they accidentally ate fish bone.
No, I got it.
And it's in their throat.
All right, Leon's gonna hang himself.
Again?
Hey, you get a shade lighter.
Yippee!
He'll be white soon enough.
All right, Herbie, let's have a swordfish fight.
In the street? They're
Uh,
not doing that. By the way, they're not doing that.
audio listeners love you to that. They're not doing that.
All right, I'm gonna go to my airship and fly away.
I haven't crashed in the Orange
They're
Sounds
not
again.
doing that.
Guys,
Either
I'm
way,
gonna hop on my flying
you
cloud and
guys
go away.
sit on the
Shut up!
dock, eating some fish, eating some lunch, talking about game theory. As based on this event and the time you spent in the learning at the foundry, is going to bring you down to 7 ticks. It's about midday at this point. Is there anything you'd like to do in the city still?
We should go get a fruit basket.
Let's wait for later. So it stays fresher.
A fruit basket will also be very hard to find in this part of the city.
Yeah, so if there's anything else we want to do in this one.
I already got my fish fix.
Thank you so much.
I'm kidding. That's not me.
Cannon?
Cannon.
Charlie reeling back, don't choke.
I mean, I guess we can go see if we wanted to talk to some of the shops around here that are sponsored by them. Or
Go
you
see
could-
Yashari.
You could see Shari. Yeah, I guess we can.
And the group disappointingly gets up and goes to Yashari's
I'm not disappointed.
workshop.
Me and Charlie had so much fun talking about politics.
You guys can continue talking about politics until someone was choking and dying. Yashari's workshop is connected to a much larger workshop built in the side of the transport station, which is probably Stella's workshop.
Aha, here we are.
The doors to both of them seem open as if anyone could just come in. However, there's probably more of a process after you're actually in there.
So it looks like that's probably where we're meeting tomorrow. Struts inside the Ashari's workshop. Is anyone following me?
We're not gonna stand outside.
Maybe you are. You're gonna stay outside and talk politics. I don't fucking know.
No politics.
Well, we had
It's
enough.
done. You started choking on bone. We lost the rhythm.
Yeah. This is the only
I'm
way
just
you
gonna
can
go
get
eat
me
bones
as a person to talk about
by
politics.
themselves.
Also, Elvar started getting offended when I started making comments about his family, so.
Yeah.
You enter the workshop. The workshop is definitely smaller than other workshops you've been to.
Yeah.
It appears to have a simple kind of stand. It almost looks like a shop integrated with a workshop. The shop part of it, you even see a small bell hanging down that says ring for service. In the back, you see what looks like to be basically every part a workshop would need, besides a very large forge.
Yep.
There appear to be a few small kilns and a pot where stuff can basically be used as a forge, where you can have molten metal.
Yep.
But the actual large forge isn't here, and she probably uses the one in the larger workshop.
Makes sense.
As you enter, no one appears to be in the building.
Lynn's not in a rush. She's gonna take a look at the wares
Okay.
that are on display.
Charlie will also look at the wares, specifically the shields.
There are, it seems like Yashari, as I said before, specializes as a weaponsmith.
Oh, that's right.
So there does appear to be a few things of weaponry, all with pretty simple augments / reforgements on them. Some of them you recognize as having symbols of fire. Many of the things seem simple but of good make. Most of their products on the pommel, on the base of the pommel, do appear to have the insignia of the nobles.
Okay.
The quality of the makes looks about on, I would say, a little better than what you are currently rocking.
Yeah.
Even though your current blade is pretty decent. A little bit worse than what you are currently rocking, even though your blade is literally just a giant tail. Definitely worse than what you are rocking, and definitely worse than what you are rocking.
Yeah, I knew that coming in.
Yee.
I mean, I'm not looking to replace my hammer right now.
Power word shit.
Elvar's gonna lose his point. I can feel it right now.
There appears to be a little bit of
Bro, what
a
do you mean, bro?
catalog on top of the desk that appears to have a few images on designs as well as ideas. It looks like she also does kind of arcane markings on armors just to make them more stylized.
And we'll whistle a little tune and read through the catalog.
You see some interesting designs. It all kind of just look like branding on armor. Because your armor isn't really heavy or isn't really big enough, you're not really sure if it'd be capable of holding a brand.
Makes sense. Hey, Charlie, this looks like something you might be able to utilize.
You see a small catalog of a lot of brandings that can be placed atop armor. All of them look like pretty decent designs. Nothing super catches the eye, but you do notice a tab specialized for religion. As you do see a few insignias of familiar religions, including one being to Rajar. And brandings on armors are a decent way to feel connected to a deity.
I bet they could buff out my horrible scratches too.
I'd be confident in that.
After a little bit of time, you do see a tiefling walk down the stairs. As you see, there's like kind of a back stairwell that connects to the bigger shop. She appears to be holding a hot bucket, and she's like kind of running down the stairs. She's like counting the steps as she walks up. She's like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And she goes a little run. She goes a little run to a little bigger bucket, and she like carefully tries lowering it in with some calipers. She seems so distracted with the flaming bucket in her hand that she doesn't really even notice you guys are there.
You know what's fair?
Yeah. Leon's just like leaning over on the counter, like holding his head on his hand, just watching.
This diva.
Alright, well, we've already established that you find them attractive.
Yeah.
So you see as she is just like very strained, and you get a good look of someone in a blacksmithing outfit as Although there's a lot of padding, you see that many of the sleeves are rolled up a little bit just to get in, and you do see a decent amount of muscle definition and a lot of sweat. Not sure if that didn't do, but you know, I decided it.
You are into it.
Clearly.
And they do give a hearty wipe at the end. Alright. That should take mold a little bit. Oh! Hello there!
Hey.
And I'm still the curator.
What time of day is it?
Curator.
Is it past midday?
That's after lunch.
Alright.
Sorry. Hello.
Good to see you, Shari.
Good afternoon.
Pleasure to see you all as well. I knew we talked about a meeting, but I thought that was tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the meeting with the nobles. Now is just for business and pleasure.
Welcome to my place. If you are looking for a commission, I'd be happy to do work for you. Anything else you may need, I'd be happy to be of service. If you just wish to talk, well, that needs time to cool down, so I have a little bit of a break. She takes
You
the
need,
seat on like a stone.
Do you need some water?
Would be nice, actually.
Share my water skin.
She pours a little bit into her hand before splashing out her face and then taking a swig.
It's hot in here.
Yes. Hey, nothing beats running down wooden stairs with molten iron.
I'll use precipitation to have like a cooling breeze go by her.
Ah, magic. Isn't it nice? I should learn that spell.
It's very convenient.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Weather sensor.
But I feel like I'd be too keen on using it. Something about the stains on an apron can make you feel at home. Don't want it to be too clean in here.
Oh no, stains are the signs of hard work.
What can I do you for?
Brother, you don't want to come here.
We're just taking a little look at your wares, getting a scope of the area. I mean, I was just interested in seeing what your workshop was like, to be honest.
This is it. Ain't much, but get it as part of my work. So that's nice. It makes me what it can on the side. So I'm happy with it. I really specialize in weaponry, but from what I recall, some of you probably don't have need for that.
The three of us exchange look.
I think that leaves just me.
Well, if you're interested in that, I'm happy to talk more of that. I'm also just happy to sit and chat. I like the company, and like I said, I'm not super on the clock right now. Unless you mean literally on the clock. That is... she gives a slight kick to the mold, and it's settled.
Well, I appreciate your openness to conversation.
Of course. I mean, you seem keen on the conversation before.
What can I say? I find you fascinating.
I take it as a compliment. I hope.
You can.
I'm literally just like going around looking at the armor and stuff. I'll be like,
There's no armor.
There's no armor.
Looking around at the weapons and be like, wow, so this is interesting. While I just don't want to interrupt whatever's happening here.
So, just looking at the weapons, and they're so marked with the Nova symbol, though they're made by you. Is that right?
Yes, I'm part of the Nova Corps.
Right.
I have
Official title, if you don't mind.
my official
Sure.
title?
I'm just curious. Are you like an apprentice? Are you like a head of?
Technically, I am a... Well, technically I'm an assistant.
Right.
We've been using the term blacksmithing assistant, so I get to feel a little bit more with my original title. But honestly, I'm an assistant.
Still seems you do a lot though. More than an assistant would, for sure.
While working so close to the Novas, even assistant work can be busy.
Gosh, yes, it seems you keep yourself quite busy.
Yeah, but I enjoy it.
Now, these weapons you have here, these display ones, Leon's just like looking around, he's like walking through. Of these swords here, do you have any that stand out to you in particular?
Are you looking for a different blade from your normal one, or just a... What are you looking for? That's a better question.
Shopping around, currently I'm wielding this sword. He'll present her the spell rapier. It does the job, but you can always do better, right?
Let's see. What do I have? I will say, I do know. Are you looking to stick with the rapier? Are you? Or with other things?
The specifics of the type of weapon don't matter. I'm proficient with most everything.
Where the fuck is my... Where's that dock? Where's my weapons dock?
God, reduced atoms.
No. Where's my weapon dock? Oh wait, it's not here.
Wrong area.
Yeah, it's in Google Drive. Not in Google other shit.
Google full photos.
Yeah, that's not sorry. I'm checking Google Photos for my shit. Forgot. Shit. I keep all my docs in Google Photos.
You should kill yourself, I think.
I thought it was funny.
It's funny. That's why I
Alright.
laughed.
Die and kill yourself. And
I
die.
should just, I guess. Thought it was a funny joke.
Sorry, I'm using power word kill
well,
yourself.
One of the things that the Nova specialize in, and therefore I specialize in, is imbuing Elderwood into things. We've still yet to be able to make an ivory weapon, but an Elderwood weapon is in our specification, if you'd like to look into that.
Yeah, it's actually, like taps his mask. Got some built into my mask here.
Yes, I think we can... it might be a little hard, like either imbue your existing weapon into Elderwood, or just get you a new weapon outright that's made of Elderwood.
I'd like to take a quick look at what you've got.
Sure.
Wooden sword upgrade.
Da-da-da-da.
It's Elderwood. That's the good wooden sword.
A wooden sword.
Hey, it's a wooden sword
Alright,
with sharpness
so
5.
do you actually have no... Can you use simple or martial weapons?
Yes. I was proficient in all weapons.
We're gonna roll on the weapon table.
Would you like a dagger?
Surely she's based and does good work.
You do have a strength limit. You can't do anything.
I can't use heavy weapons.
And you don't have proficiency in firearms, so I will ignore those.
she fucking
Wooden
strapped.
gun.
Wooden gun.
Wooden gun. It's just like that one fucking X-Men run. He threatens Magneto with a wooden gun.
Kinda goated.
He's like, shit, I can't do anything to the wooden gun. You got me.
It's wood.
Surrender.
What can you do?
No, okay, I rolled that one. I can't give it to you.
Damn.
I can't do the yo-yo.
No, come on.
Damn it.
Don't ask for the yo-yo, you shit.
I want the yo-yo.
Why?
It's epic.
Get the wooden
Also,
sniper.
it's like a wooden sniper. Sorry, Amal. I know bows are like your thing and everything, but it's time to get with the times.
Modernize.
I won't hurt you
so
with a gun.
some of the options they give you.
I think it'd be great.
He already has the 50%
The
off
first
bow.
one is a...
That's why we get the 50% off gun.
It is two... Would you recognize this as a thing?
The double-ended scimitar.
No.
No.
You see
Yo-yo.
what... you see what looks to be
What did you
a bar of metal with 4 circle holes underneath it.
Can you imagine?
And these are
Here, how about
steel
I
knuckles.
replace your sword and they take your sword and they give you
Uh-huh,
a
they don't
yo-yo and
fix
they're like,
that.
it's better.
funny? I would also not believe them.
To be
Full circles, that's
completely
it.
honest with you, Shari, and at the absolute risk of embarrassing myself, don't think I've ever seen weapons like this before.
Oh, well, see, you just put them around your fingers, you curl up, and then you punch with them. And believe it or not, despite just being a sheet of metal, it hurts a lot fucking more than a normal punch.
Ah. Okay. Leon will
Should it
take
be
a
a
quick
sheet
look at
because it
it.
should concentrate the force?
What?
If it was a sheet of metal, it would distribute the force, and it'd be less effective than your knuckles. Shape it differently!
I don't know how brass knuckles look. They're like rigid. That's how brass knuckles look. They're brass knuckles.
It's not fucking flat, though.
Then it's ridged.
They're usually shaped like knuckle-like.
Then they're ridged.
There you go, I made it so they didn't have ineffective brass knuckles.
I don't think it mattered. I'm wearing like fucking bikini armor.
It doesn't matter.
There
Imagine how
is.
stupid you look wearing bikini armor and heavy.
There is also the double-bladed scimitar.
Oh.
They do point out.
That's cool,
This is a traditional Estonian weapon, so I'm not sure if you've seen it before. It's similar to a normal scimitar, except it's two blades. I honestly don't know why it's so traditional. Scimitars are pretty worldwide.
Yeah,
And,
they are.
You know, we were the only country that said, what if we tied two of them together?
Sure, it wields similarly to something else I've used.
It's a pretty good pull-on weapon.
Sort of like a staff.
Yeah. I'll roll one more weapon. My iPad died.
Ow.
Yo-yo.
I think I did roll the same I did it the first time.
You have to give me the yo-yo then. You
I
rolled it
literally
twice.
don't.
Yo-yo is an option.
Alright, you can have brass knuckle, a yo-yo, or double-sided scimitar. The choice is hard!
Good gods, what is this one?
That's a yo-yo.
No kidding.
I just made that for my son.
Yeah, that's a toy.
It's heavy.
Well, yes, I needed to make sure it had a steel core for some reason.
It's more like a returning weapon.
Kind of.
Gosh.
How good can you yo-yo?
It's proficient.
Leon can yo.
He can yo.
I actually need to double check. Yo-yos might have the tactical property.
Charlie's just gonna take out a hand axe and like snip the string as you put it up.
We haven't bought this yet.
I'm
be
joking.
careful.
So that anyways, I will not fight alongside of someone using
I
a yo-yo.
refuse to fight with the yo-yo man.
Yo-yo master.
You
just
can fight
kept
with the
yo-yoing.
yo-yo, but I won't save you.
I will.
I'm the one that saves you. What the fuck?
On principle, if I have the opportunity to kill you, I will.
I'm sorry, who's the one with the ability that's literally called save?
It's the one that heals you up to full HP
It's me.
when you get unconscious.
Your Honor, it's me.
Who's the one that stops you from going down? when
It
you go
does
down.
not have the tactical property, so you do have the ability to use the yo-yo.
Get the yo-yo. Buy the yo-yo. Get it. Get it.
Yo-yo,
Get it. Get it.
a yo-yo does the 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Get the yo-yo.
I think I see.
Light, finesse, and reach.
She walk the dog.
It also has the Graze Mastery.
I don't have masteries. So
Alright,
that
so you
works.
wouldn't gain that.
Loser.
So the only
Can't
thing
you
that
even use
would be
that?
interesting about the yo-yo, you can't.
Oh no,
use.
Charlie
Yeah.
takes 4
It
damage.
is good exclusively because it has the Graze Mastery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So without that, it's one of the worst weapons you could possibly get.
What does Graze
This is
do?
fun.
Graze makes it if you miss, you still get partial damage.
Got it.
You miss,
Usually
you
that
actually
is
hit.
only for like big heavy weapons and the yo-yo.
Got it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You said
Which-
Grace, I was like,
Which
well,
is
that
what
was for
makes the
Grace.
yo-yo good.
Yeah.
But if you don't have weapon mastery, then it's dog shit.
Yeah.
It's just a yo-yo.
So these are Elderwood. Do they have any other properties besides?
Elderwoods have the property of letting off a soft glow naturally unto themselves, and whenever you hit a creature, they begin to softly glow, making it easier to track them and impossible to turn invisible.
Okay.
The effect lasts for 1 minute and there's no save.
Lunch.
This is fun.
Yes. Yo-yo.
Leon starts walking the dog. Does a little around the world.
I didn't know you were so proficient in yo-yo weaponry.
Never used a yo-yo before.
I love yo-yos.
Big end of statement. So out of your 3 amazing weapons, you could. Which one do you want? I will also roll again because 2 of them were kind of just nonsense weapons.
Yeah.
I'll give you one more roll.
You know, they're kind of ass.
No, this is.
I like
for
the idea that
Wayne,
Yashara just makes like really
Yeah.
abstract, weird weapons.
I'm doing really
Those are her like
fantastic
personal
on this
projects.
little thing. I'm wasting all my good shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to stop. Burning through all my
No
luck.
more.
Running through all of Caleb's luck.
What was that?
I enchanted.
That's
Good waste crit, buddy.
No, it's alright. That was my yo-yo proficiency roll.
I can't wait for us to all be rolling once when we're meeting this stuff.
The last weapon they show you is an S-Talk.
Okay.
Oh.
Now what is that?
It's a type of spear.
Okay. Is this spear?
It's an S-Talk. It's kind of a spear, but a little bit shorter.
Interesting. Is it meant for throwing or?
It definitely can be. Why am I struggling to find my details on this? You can use it for throwing, but usually it's meant for close range stabbing. Think of it as the middle ground between a sword and a spear.
Ah, okay. Fascinating.
Is this what they look like?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
That looks like a sword.
Yes, but people have thrown them.
Yeah.
It's also way longer blade.
It's like sword
Like
hilt,
that's-
spear head.
It's a weird
Spears
weapon.
have tiny heads. It's like the
Yeah.
opposite of a spearhead.
Yeah.
It's almost like a sword head.
Oh well,
Like-
that looks way
That's
fucking
just
different.
a fucking sword.
That's Dark Souls.
You just showed me a sword.
I know, but I'm saying like it's longer than a normal sword.
And that's not technically a directly sword, whatever.
Then why does it look like a sword?
Good point, never mind.
Fuck it, it's a sword.
Oh wait, no, I'm getting an S-Talk mixed up with an Atlatl. It's a sword.
No, a scandal.
It's a very skinny sword. I got it mixed up. It's different weapons.
Oh wait, this is a really skinny longsword.
Yeah, sorry, I got it mixed up with the thing that's directly next to it, which is an Atlatl.
Oh yes, that's the spear-looking one. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Well, never mind. I'm not going to explain Atlatl also.
So there's an Atlatl as well.
Yep.
You just pointed it out.
All right. They all have the same Elderwood property.
Yes.
Okay.
For reference, an S-Stock it's a sword. It has the versatile property. It's a 1d8 weapon, and it's with martial tool. Not a ton going for. And Atlatl is essentially a spear launching device. Hence why the spear is wide. You can use it darts, javelins, and spears as ammunition. It triples the short range of them and doubles the long range of them. It also had the bleed mastery.
Would be good if I didn't use a longbow regularly.
Yep.
Spear attack.
I have
How
javelins.
much?
Decent.
Are you interested? John?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to be fair,
The Atlatl is like a
if we can
giant
get you some better
sling for a
range, that might be
spear.
good
Yeah.
actually.
I mean,
It's
I have good
fucking
range as long as
based.
I have 10 pages.
It's a giant sling for a giant arrow.
I do have good range as
I'm
long as I
gonna
have
tell
10
you
HP.
something
I mean,
That's
what
what
is
it
a
is.
spear
That's what it
if not a
is.
giant arrow?
It doesn't have the little feathers at the end, and this has the little feathers at the end.
You could launch javelin, spears, and darts out of the Atlatl.
How much for the Outlaw?
It's a cool weapon though.
For an Elderwood variant, call it
He looks
12 gold.
Why?
And the knuckles?
Also Elderwood.
Sure.
Yeah, these cannot be Elderwood because they are metal. So I could give you a different version of them. 10 gold. The knuckles properties are pseudo unarmed, non-intrusive, versatile, and finesse. Pseudo unarmed mean that you can make unarmed strikes with them.
Yep.
Non-intrusive means that you can hold stuff while wielding them, except you cannot use the knuckles while holding stuff.
Okay.
The
What's the
knuckles
damage
have the
die?
sap mastery.
What's the damage on knuckles?
Knuckles are 1d6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Sorry, they have the slow mastery. Not sap. I was looking at another weapon.
You know, all these weapons are getting confused.
I'm going to buy the Outlaw for my good friend Charlie here.
I don't want it.
You want it?
I mean, I presumably don't notice or know that you're buying it for me, so I won't say anything, but
Yeah.
It does have use for you. Very situational use, but it does have
Yeah.
use.
Like, yeah, you have better range when you have temp HP. What about when you don't have temp
Then
HP?
I don't need range.
What if we're fighting something that's flying and it hits you with a ranged attack and you don't have temp HP?
The other part that'd be good for you is using this weapon, although it may be weaker for that turn, will make them revealed because it's Elderwood. There's a way to reveal target.
How am I hitting it if I can't see it?
Just take the gift.
What's it called?
And at Lattle. ATL.
Oh,
Triples the short range and doubles the long range.
Yeah. If you do happen to get mastery in it, you gain the bleed mastery for it.
Write it down.
Albert's just.
And it just does the damage of my javelin or whatever.
It does the damage of your javelin. I believe it also adds a little bit of damage. Let me double check. It does not. It just does the damage of your javelin.
But it also makes it so that targets cannot be invisible after getting hit by it.
The full description is... The weapon gives off 5 feet of dim light. Hitting a creature, make them glow for 1 minute, revealing them if invisible, and grant the advantage in tracking them.
Alright.
There's no save to that effect. It's instantaneous.
Charlie, come here.
What?
Here you go.
What?
You're handed a big old sling.
Oh, what?
It's for your javelins.
Oh. Why?
So you can watch them farther.
Okay.
Emma, you're not ready for in 23 sessions when that Lattle is the saving grace. When that saves the game. You're not ready. I know you think you're ready, but you're not.
My javelin now has a range of 90 to 40 and can make things uninvisible.
90 is really fucking far.
Emma's like, fuck. It might have use.
When Julian busts out the dickheads with the short bows shooting at us, you will be glad you have it.
No, I just stab Herbie and then hit him with my sword.
Very efficient.
Just wait until we find the tiny animal that can explode upon impact that you can throw with the Atlatl.
What? Oh, wait, what?
This is a throwback to Julian's.
Good throwback.
Thank you.
Good throwback.
Julian's hypothetical
Oh, that's right.
exploding animal
We'll
from
place the
earlier.
on the counter.
Herbie would sob
I
unconsolably
didn't
if we
enjoy
threw
the
an exploding
touches.
animal.
But
Yeah.
I do want that.
Sure.
Are you free sometime today?
Yeah, absolutely. Right. Yes.
I'm off shift in a little bit. Would you want to get dinner?
Sounds lovely.
Cannon Charlie face.
Albert's just looking at you with just like, just let it happen. This always happens. You just let it go.
All right, new weapon team, let's go!
Atlatl!
Let's go back to my mom, see if she gives you 50% off again.
She's like, what the fuck is that?
Not with your mom nearby.
Your
or
mom-
not with you nearby.
Your mom looked at that like, why'd you buy 2 sticks and a string?
I didn't. To be fair, I didn't.
Alright.
It was a gift. It's a shitty gift.
Is there anything else specific you want to do with your time? I say you have an ample amount of information, and I will give you a slight bonus for going back early and not using all the points.
Buying pineapple.
Alright.
Yeah,
Slash
I will say you're able to
fruit
do that.
basket.
I will
I'll pay
charge
for
you
it.
1 gold, 5 silver. And
Make sure it's a good quality basket.
so this will be 1 tick for doing this task, 1 tick for going back to the district, 1 tick for getting the fruit basket, and 1 tick for going home, ending you off with 3 ticks. So
Nice.
each of you can get a materialized 15 gold for any of this extra tick.
Whoa, I love 15 gold.
I have 15 gold in my pocket.
15 gold.
I made money.
We found it on the street.
And Leon gets to go on a date.
Actually,
Leon,
Charlie,
you
you
can
get
roll-
30 because Herbie will give it to you for debt.
Roll charisma check, or any
Another
other skill you may want to.
15?
Yeah, 15. So total
16 or 17. If it's persuasion, then dirty 20.
Sure. She finds you charming on the date.
Nice.
Let's see how charming.
Slowly knocking down your debt.
Nice.
Um,
Herbie's your new lawn.
Would you, after
Only
the date, would you be
485
returning
to
to her
go.
workshop or do you-
Yeah, we're
You
here.
can go back to the workshop.
Okay.
We're having a night.
Congratulations. Roll persuasion. Or roll performance.
Persuasion. Persuasion.
Dirty 20. God damn.
Congratulations.
Leon had a great
Romantic
night.
entanglements will surely not.
It is not romantic.
There is no romance here.
Guys,
They-
we're on a date.
Maybe romantic later.
Yeah, it was talking like, alright, this is a formality. Hang on, I'll roll for romantic interest.
Alright, I'll do the same.
Okay.
God, I hope these rolls aren't incredibly different. That'd be awkward.
The romantic interest roll was a 2.
Thank fuck.
The central interest was a nat 20. They're like, I haven't seen it tobacco before, I gotta try.
Yep. Even similar levels.
Kill yourself.
Deserved.
Alright?
Great success.
Cool. We are going to take our bio break now. And then after we'll come back and we will do the meeting with the Douglas.
Yay! Conversation.
Oh, did you want to have a conversation?
No, I'm just complaining about having important conversation.
Oh, about us having to have a
Oh, yeah.
important conversation.
I can't believe Charlie's gonna have to do something.
Role playing in my role playing game. No.
Ah.
Bonjour.
Doinky doink.
Thank you, Caleb.
We were having such a good conversation earlier. And that's how we come back.
Yeah, we
Boinky
were.
boink.
Right, we are back. We have taken our bio break. Unless there's anything you guys want to do or talk about the night of, we are just going to go to the day of. Or the night before. Come on. Getting tight?
I don't know what conversation we were having.
So, in that case, we'll be starting the morning of. Leon, you do make the walk of shame / pride, however you want to think of it,
It's
back
pride.
It's
in
pride.
the morning.
It's very much pride.
Roll me a d20.
10.
Okay, you walk back with pride.
Nice.
As Alvar, you wake up, but without any change to how you are searching, you are unable to find a place once again.
That's fine. I'd probably instead.
Something instead of training. No.
Alvar's having a blame us. Like, instead of training, what if?
You wake up, Leon's not there.
Just new weapon party.
That's no apple party.
There's no local party. I think I'd go down to see if the innkeeper is awake.
You see the innkeeper polishing some glasses, as all innkeepers do. Morning.
Morning. I have a quick question. Is there a bathhouse of some variety nearby?
View on the upside, yes.
Which one would you recommend?
Just for scrubbing or a nice relaxing time?
Just to get presentable.
If you want a good quick scrub, let's see. The Bubble Hut has some good stuff for you. Doesn't really do the whole luxury shebang, but it's nice and easy. It's actually on the loon side, not far from here.
Oh, okay. Any quick directions you can give?
Head down the riverside following the current. Take that for around. You'll find Itzy's shop. You can make a left there, should be around there. Can't miss it.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
I'll head back upstairs and I'll gently wake up the other two, in contrast to my new weapon wake up. Hey, I thought it might be a good idea to freshen up. I asked the innkeeper, and there's a bathhouse not that far downstream.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. We could pick up our tailored goods on the way and then get right into clean clothes.
As soon as Leon gets back. Hopefully he'll be back soon.
Leon does come back. In that time, I'm going to ask you, if any animals are coming with.
I don't think it's gonna be Wister.
No.
Probably Snickers.
And what about Percy? Is Percy staying behind? Percy can also, unlike Wister, hide on clothing.
I mean, no, there's no reason to bring Percy.
What if there's
No
a
reason
demon
not
that
to
needs
bring
smiting?
See, that's the kind of mindset I like. You're right. We're bringing Percy.
Quickly persuaded.
Percy and Snickers will be coming, with Wister staying in the Pokeball, as always. The poor guy, he is just a giant spider. He's kind of hard to bring out in public.
Once
Yeah.
we're out on the road again.
You can if you're confident.
Yeah, in 20 sessions.
In 20 sessions.
If you're confident, Wister can be outside for like 10 minutes.
You know what? We can take him to a park or something. I don't know. We'll find some place.
I don't think we can.
I don't think the dog owners would be very happy about that.
We could try. We could see if we could schmooze some guard to be like, hey, can we go
I
to
think
this
we need
one
an illusion
park?
spell first, actually.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to sleep behind. There's so many people.
We should go out at night.
Alright, let's go! We can pick up tailored goods and then go to bathhouse.
I'm gonna give him a treat so he feels better. I'm sorry, Wister.
Maybe he would be happier if we
Sad
left
spider
Percy
noises.
for company?
Do you want Percy behind for company?
He almost spoke again.
He's pretty good at that.
I think cast speak with animals. I don't know what he said. I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
Brother.
I don't really care. If Percy's here, we'll chat. If he's not, I'm gonna probably set up some webbing.
What?
We've been here for a few days now, so I'm assuming it's going to become a nest.
Don't let him set up webbing.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't do that.
Why not? Whenever I stay in a playroom multiple times, it's good to set up a nest. It has comfort and lumbar support.
It does have comfort in one person.
You can't deny him comfort and lumbar support.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, but
Voices
it's
in your
just, you know, there'd be a bunch of webs left behind for the next patrons that come through.
Then they get comfort and lumbar support.
They would get comfort
I
in
don't
one
really
person.
understand the concept of patron. I don't even know what it is.
You know what? Go ahead.
What? Yeah.
I'll work on that. It'll be back when you.
Herbie's absolutely getting blamed for this. I hope you know. We literally see you speaking to the animal right now.
Yep. Oh, I know.
No, that's alright.
Oh,
Trust. It's gonna be
Trust.
fine. How
Fine.
big can the nest of a giant enemy spider be?
Alright, we'll see you in a couple hours.
Herbie's sleeping.
Bye. He waved one of his little
Spider
legs.
appendages.
Is it one of his, like, actual legs, or is it one of his mandibles that he's shaking?
That's one of his legs.
Alright.
He looks one in the mouth.
Hydraulic press.
Charlie's bed is gonna be covered in
I
webs.
fucking hate you. Charlie is going to take your bed. I hope you know.
Right?
Oh, hey, gang.
Well, you're back.
Yep.
We're
Ready
gonna-
for the day ahead.
We're gonna head to the bathhouse, get all freshened up,
Good idea. I've probably got some soot I need to wash off.
and also pick up the clothes for me and Charlie. Yeah, I completely ignored that.
We all completely ignore that. We're like, yeah, you banged. Woo.
Let's go.
Charlie's
Oh,
That's not
Charlie.
ignoring it. That's directly
Yeah.
addressing it.
Wow, you're being kind of dickish this morning, Charlie.
Charlie just say shit.
I didn't really make a big
Yeah,
deal
well,
of
she's
it, but.
bleeding on her mouth.
But you go up to the tailor, you collect your clothes, and then you go to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
You guys already paid for your tailor clothes. Using the bathhouse for all of you will cost 8 silver. 2 silver per person.
Cool.
And you get all fresh and clean.
Silver per person. Leon will also apply his
This is your
perfume.
second bathhouse. You notice it's a lot less nice than the first one. But also, Monk isn't here. So it kind of counteracts.
Woof.
I mean, did you care how nice the first bathhouse was? I thought. Did you like that?
Well, he
Herbie likes the
couldn't.
quality.
I don't think I really acknowledged that it was like
You didn't know.
quality. I just
I
was
think-
like,
You just appreciated it because it was quality. You didn't recognize that this was a quality.
I mean-
bathhouse.
yeah.
I think I remember Julian being like, yeah, you walk in and it looks so natural and there's a tree, and Herbie's like, there's a tree in here, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
you
like-
liked,
appreciated
you liked
that
it because it
reminded
was
him
nature.
of nature.
Yeah. This one was definitely a lot more focused.
Bathhouse.
Say the only bad experience you got from that bathhouse is the fact that he had to hang out with a monk.
Being massaged with monk. Yeah.
That was traumatizing. Truly a traumatizing event.
Man,
Terrible.
when your friend that doesn't know what he did wrong is trying to make conversation with you, fucking worse, right?
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
It's all his fault for sure.
Yeah, notice you in the distance. Shut up.
Stop talking
Fuck,
to me!
fuck off! I just want to play Xbox. Fuck off!
Get out of my room and play Minecraft!
Hey Herbie, it's so good to see you. I hate you!
Alright. You did do that part. So now you guys are all clean in your fancy duds.
With the
Put my little
perfume.
perfume on.
They have perfume.
Spritz.
And you guys look like a very, very put together party. Dare I say, noble like. I will say, I'm gonna charge you 1 extra silver in your case if you want them to do your hair.
Oh, yeah,
The people at
probably.
the bathtub are willing, but they said up front, we will charge you more just for the sheer amount of hair you have.
Yeah, sure. I want to have nice hair. That's like the most important part.
Isn't there like an extra cost for...
Leo knows how to transfer. It's fine.
Bro, you're in a bathhouse.
Yeah.
It's not shedding season. When it's shedding season, it costs more.
Yeah.
So, you guys
Are we
are
coming
not.
into summer?
You're heading into spring.
So you're losing your winter coat.
So it's literally shedding season.
That's fine. They can deal with that.
The clogs.
Damn it.
The clogs,
Spend
man.
extra money!
Fuck you. What the hell?
Is there anything you guys have picked up the fruit? Is
Yeah.
there anything else you want to do on your way there? You have about 2 hours before your meeting time.
Okay.
It will take an hour to get there.
So, topics of conversation. I don't know what all of us learned yesterday, but I heard about Stell's interests. Seem to be more in the tech side, as far as we found, right? It seemed that she was designing trains and even airships. Could be something nice to bring up.
Yeah, I know people, at least Lon likes talking about how their stuff works, so I'm assuming they would also enjoy us asking questions about how it functions.
Yeah, so let's pretend to be technologically advanced for a little bit at least.
I will not
Don't
pretend to be
pretend too
advanced. I am just...
It's not so much pretending for me as it is for all of you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll do my best.
These egos twist themselves everywhere.
So you know how they work then. And you can talk with the cell technician about it.
Oh, I said I'm more familiar with them. You disagree with that?
Wires.
You said you were going to be technologically advanced. That is different
I
from
said
being
I could
familiar.
pretend.
Don't pretend, just be honest about that part. I don't think we have to lie about that part.
Deception is the best policy.
Section is the sponsor. You acted like I was gonna give her like blueprints and shit. I was just going to be like, oh, I heard you were designing the trains. That's
That's just flat.
That's not pretending to be technologically advanced.
I can do
Being
that.
to that technologically advanced, like, oh, I heard you design trains. Can I take a look at them so I can think how, so I can, talk more in depth of how they work with you?
yeah. See, stranger,
that's a
that
fucking
that would be
horrible idea.
that would be a bit
Meanwhile,
too
Herbie's
forward.
like,
Well,
oh, I
that's
heard
not
you make the
dangerous, it's
trains.
worse.
What's a train?
If Lon was here.
And I'm over here like,
Please
click, click,
explain
click,
a
click, click,
train
click.
to me.
Oh, Herbie remembers what a train is from the other city.
All right, so
Yeah, we
Alvaro,
did
you're,
see that.
you're taking
We
point,
did have a
right?
train. We saw
Hmm?
the train.
You're taking point, right?
I will do my best.
Don't be confident.
To be fair, I think I can talk to mobility fine. I am just unsure about what questions we should ask as looted trial participants.
It would be good if Monk was here to guide us on that.
Kind of disappeared.
Well, let's think. What we're asking for is funding for what precisely? Does anyone know?
you don't usually ask for precise things. You just ask for sponsorship, and there's a few things that the Ludin Trials require, such as equipment updates, sign-ups, all that stuff, which is not really stuff you specifically ask for. If there's anything you want to add in addendum to Ludin Trials mandatory in nature, you could.
Yeah. What I'm really getting at is what is the baseline? Like, why are we asking for a sponsorship?
Because you're supposed to get sponsorship.
Because we're supposed to, yes, but what's the overlying reason for that?
One of the main things with sponsorship is think of them as almost a slight manager over your Ludin Trials experience.
Yeah.
Like, they help manage the bureaucratic parts and the actual sign-up and complexity that a tournament can have.
So they're like our managers also.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're kind of like the way Monk and us talked about it is like they're kind of our managers and they're kind of like our press management to make us look better.
And what benefit are we drawing for them when we do well?
Your advertisement.
Advertisement. Okay.
Right. So that means that, I mean, this is something we can ask about, but presumably they'd want to outfit us to some degree
Presumably,
if
yes.
we're their advertisement.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a matter of. Then I'm assuming it's a matter of how much advertisements they're going to place on us
Now,
versus assisting us for ourselves as a group to looking better.
okay. And they are primarily armor crafters, so we're going to have to make a few compromises. Compromises in quotes, and probably let them outfit us.
Well, I don't think any of us are incredibly attached to our armors.
No, we're not. Looks around. Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah. I mean, I've just been rocking the same train shirt this whole time, so I have no qualms with changing what I have.
I'd be happy for an update to my heavy armor.
All right.
I guess the only thing is your guys' clothes are technically armor.
Technically, but Selderwood is pretty efficient. Is it?
I don't think they're giving us Elderwood armor.
Why not?
Isn't that special for the Ivory Elites?
Elderwood armor exists. Ivory is specifically Elderwood put through a specific
Oh,
process.
okay.
Yeah. Because they were giving out armor to the recruits also.
I see.
And if they're outfitting recruits, I would figure they would want to outfit us, the people who are fighting in their
I'm
name.
assuming the
That was a new thing specifically during the Hollow.
Yeah.
The differentiating is Elderwood pre-process, where it still looks like wood and still has those similar-esque functions. Post Elderwood looks like ivory. Is pretty much just the metal at that point.
Is Elderwood light? Is it like,
Elderwood?
yeah. Is it like a mithril situation where like it's tough but it's light?
It's not very light.
Okay.
It's tough, but I wouldn't compare it to being
With
light.
the
People use it as building materials.
Would the transformation property make it more light,
I mean,
specifically for the armor?
you
or-
can thin it out like it's armor and make it into lighter armor, yes. But it's not like it is a special. Mithril is a property where like anyone can wear.
Yeah.
This is not
Well-
mithril.
It just makes it not heavy.
Yeah, it doesn't have that.
Okay.
Ivory and Elderwood can both be heavy.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So to get pointed with our discussion. God. Really wish Monk was here.
We're missing the tournament guy and the tech guy.
Yep.
Yeah. We're left with
Damn it.
the 4 idiot squad.
What the hell are we going to talk about actually?
I'll say that like this has been in chunks as you guys are getting closer and closer to the city. Leon, you guys reached the district, and Leon finally realized you guys don't have a lot to talk about.
I mean, they're gonna sponsor us for a tournament. We are the people fighting in the tournament, at the very least.
Yes, but how do we fill a meeting?
We can move the conversation more towards our specializations, talk about what we can do. To be fair, our placement test was short, so I think out of any other group that they're looking at, they probably want to talk to us more about what we can actually do.
Definitely these two for sure.
So I'll probably put more focus on that. And this isn't a meeting where we are going to end up signing or anything. It's pleasantries.
It's preliminary, yes.
So while they might talk about it, and they probably will, I don't think it'll be as in-depth as if they were going to choose us. So I think we have a chance of not having to be as deep within
I'm not so
this.
sure about that. Isn't this the meeting before they make their decisions?
No.
This isn't?
No, this is
Okay.
just a meeting.
Oh, this is just like a meet and greet.
This is it's a meet and greet on paper, but it's kind of like okay, this is if we want to sign with you or not. Like, you're not going to sign today, but they want to learn about you to see if you're worth signing.
Right. I mean,
Right.
honestly,
This is like where decisions are made or broken.
This is
Like, they're not going to literally decide today, but our performance today is going to decide in the future
Yes.
if they're going
this will
to sign.
decide in the future.
There's not going to be another meeting where they're like, all right, we're going to test you guys again.
No.
Yeah.
If you guys do good enough in this meeting, then there might be a follow-up where, hey, we want to see what you guys one more time, and if so, we want to sign you. But if you do bad today, it's done. Think of this as like a first interview.
Okay, I think in that case, correct me if I'm wrong, I think then it would be, while we might talk about
Right.
the sponsorship stuff and what that entails, the actual, like, getting down to the nitty-gritty would be that second interview.
Yes, probably.
Okay, so
It's not worth getting into the nitty-gritty
because
until they know they want you.
yes, okay,
Alright.
so
Don't get me wrong, it's not bad to talk about that so you guys know what's going on, but they are probably not going to be as forthcoming.
yes,
I mean, ultimately, this meeting is they want to know about us. Like,
Yeah.
we can appear friendly and interested by asking Stell things that we know that she's interested in, but we should mostly be hyping ourselves up.
Right. And let's not come across as too desperate, I guess, by seeming like this is our only option. Let's maybe sprinkle in some idea that we know what we're doing.
yes, that is
Can we
fair.
do that?
But we should think about all our. And Charlie's right. We will have to think about how we want to present ourselves and potentially bring up past stories of our successes. We can talk about Gervin.
How do we want to present ourselves then? It's going to be different for each group. How do we think these guys are going to want us? Scrappy up-and-comers? Maybe determined adventurers?
Considering our past experiences, I think showing off the fact that we are adventurers might be our stronger suit.
What do you two think?
Well, they're kind of up-and-comers too, aren't they?
In a sense, yes.
So, presenting ourselves in a similar light might get them on our side.
Get a little sympathy in there. It's a good idea, Herbie. Alright, so that's our narrative then. We're hungry, we're fresh. We're looking to start something here in these trials, and we think the Novas are just right for us for that. It'll work for them.
Alright. So, as soon as you guys notice it, you're basically at the workshop. This one. That's fruit. That's where you got the fruit. There you go.
Wow.
I mean, we put our fruit down. There actually is a massive fruit trail right
Here's
now.
all of the fruit we brought.
That's a bedroom.
Nice.
Yo, whoa, I don't think
That's
we're
where my
there.
own was. No, it was not that nice of a bedroom.
Yeah, it's a very nice room.
With the shop room. What did you get?
Potions.
Is it a good workshop image?
Well, it's good.
Yep.
Potion salad.
Potion salad.
Require your finest potions.
Going into battle.
Gotta handle my potions, boy. Potions, Ella. Going into battle.
Going into battle.
Potions are made for dragons, the strongest creatures.
That's
You-
the big workshop. That's a big old brick workshop.
Whoa,
Yes, it is.
That's good.
There you go. Alright, so you guys arrive at Stell's workshop. It is a very large workshop that's also attached to the transfer station, as well as Yashari's workshop, which looks very small next to it.
I feel like I was just here.
Seeing that there's, of course, many airships going on, you see that it has a large open roof in which you already see a slightly ballooning aperture, kind of like pushing at the surface of it. The large doors are closed this time as opposed to open. However, they do have a decent sized knocker.
Now, we were told to meet with Yashari first.
Yes, but you were also told that Yashari would be working here today.
Okay. Guess I'll walk on up, give a little knock knock.
The knock echoes throughout the area, and after a minute or so, Yashari greets you at the door.
Ah, long time no see.
Yes, indeed. I presume you're here for your tour today?
You have us right.
Follow me, and I can give you a little preliminary tour, and we'll meet up with Stell. She's currently working on something, but that'll be shown during the tour.
Terrific.
So as you walk in, she starts giving basic conversation around what happens at this workshop, and just in general a little bit what Stell does. I will say each of you can roll me an intelligence save, as she does talk about a little bit more of the specific stuff. Currently, one of you guys do know is that her current thing is a lot of flying machines and airships.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
Woohoo!
That's a 10.
That's an 11. Or
16.
no, that's a 9.
5.
Alright. You are actually keeping up a fair bit. You can see a little bit of the technology. It's definitely very strange. The idea of non-magical flying and non-species based flying is a very weird one for most of the world. But it's cool. And you're keeping up with what they're saying. I will say the rest of you recognize these flying machines as flying machines, and they're flying machines. They're weird. Man, I don't know what this mechanical bird is.
Yeah.
But they're building mechanical birds, and
You can't speak with animals.
you guys choose if that's really cool or the front to nature. That one's on you. Man was not meant to conquer the sky.
Birds belong to the sky and not anything else.
But while you're
I
deciding
want the
that,
dragons
Yeah,
to say
let me
that.
give
the workshop is very open. And obviously there's a lot of stuff set up. You can't really have a closed space when you have a lot of flying devices. As you see at one of many messy desks is a person currently scratching their head and trying to think through things. They're just somewhat similarly to me, wearing a lot of red and green, or sorry, white and green.
Really getting your colors mixed up there.
Yeah.
Really mixing up the colors.
And they do add, that's the main color palette of the Novas.
Yep, we were told in the museum.
Um,
Or actually by the tailor.
they stop for a second and say, so, your guests are here. The person looks up from their work, and like immediately slaps a smile on their face, even though you could tell they were just very focused. She stands up and reaches out with her left arm, and at this moment, many of you are able to notice that she has no right arm. Pleasure to see all of you.
Pleasure.
I am Stel Nova.
No, no, Moise.
That was either good or bad.
Yashari told me a little bit about your performance, and I essentially, with the Luden trials coming back out and more prominence to the Nova name, I wanted to see and learn about any up and comers. So, Ishai, I will take the tour from here. Actually, could you do me a favor and make sure the propellers are tightened on 1A? And she nods and starts heading off.
See, sorry.
You must be Leon.
Word spreads fast, huh?
She has a way of speaking. The assistants get excited sometimes. But a pleasure to meet all of you. I will say I'm not terribly familiar with the Legion trials. My brother filled me in the best they could, but he had a way to speak to the point where continuing to listen is tiresome.
What?
It wouldn't happen to be Uta that told you about it, would it?
You've done your research. Yes, Uta. If he had time, he may be running down to the workshop. He's been trying to make a point to visit most of these talks that I or our other brother have been having. He likes to be in the room even though he doesn't want to fork up his own funds. As we get more into the topic, I do feel obliged to say that if conversations go well and we do want to pursue anything, you would be pursuing it under the full name of Stell and Nova. We know the siblings, with this being one of the first main trials that we are petitioning sponsorship for. We have decided amongst ourselves that each of us are going to take our own approach to sponsorship. But assured, you'll still have all of our support, just you'll have one of our supports more so than the other two. Although Uto will probably be more than happy to, again, talk your ear off.
Yes, Alvar, would you like to present the gift for Groa?
Yes, we did think you invited us for a tour, so it's only polite as I bring out the fruit basket to present the gift.
She seems very excited by the idea. She said, this looks delicious. Thank you so much.
Of course. It's the right thing to do, considering how you're letting us see all of this as I point to the...
Oh,
something
yes.
working on.
Airships. Of course, I'll be more than happy to show you. Although my airship design may not be super helpful for you in your runs in the trials, I assure you there are a few things that will. She picked off one of the cherries from the fruit basket as she popped in her mouth. Delicious. So, I guess I should ask. The last people I talked to seemed pretty aware of what they were doing. However, to my understanding, you guys are a lower rank, approaching around 6 something.
500,
Oh,
600.
I'm sorry, I didn't say this. You guys would have gotten your results by now. You guys ranked 670 as a group.
As a group.
Your individual rankings have not been calculated yet, as you can't do individual rankings off one performance.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, we still have an opportunity.
Yes, we are within, we are at the 670.
I'm making it 680.
680?
Thank you.
I heard it once. I'm like, no, it's 680.
Okay.
Congrats, you got up 10 points.
We were at the 680 range.
I heard it.
I heard it too.
I also heard it.
Actually, I heard
Yeah.
it. He said 6, and I was like, oh no.
But,
680.
hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're... Shut the fuck up! We are at the 680 range. And it would be our first time as a group participating within the Luden Trials.
Oh, so you're newcomers.
Yes.
Interesting. You did not participate prior to the Hollow?
No.
We have one member who...
Well, yes, one member who had previously participated currently, unfortunately, was unable to make it.
I see. I guess it would be a little foolish for me to think of you guys fighting before the Hollow. Not all of us can be, as they flashed their ears, not all of us can be elves, and many of you would be perhaps a little bit too young for tournament fights at that time.
I was a little far away too.
Cross the sea?
Yeah.
I can imagine. Alright. So that explains a lot. Yushari?
I do look 22 now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah,
I
you
was
do.
like, I'm old enough.
Yushari, can you get me a file on the group? Yushari faintly shouts back. What file? What do you mean? Do we not have a file on them? You didn't ask me to make a file. Okay. We don't have a file for you.
I'm happy to provide any information that you seek.
That's how we're going to have to do it. Old pen and paper. Alright. So, I know you're the only one with it. You are?
Charlie Spruce Snip.
Charlie Spruce Snip. You are going to roll me a D20, raw D20, DC 16.
Jesus fuck. Nat 20.
God damn!
Okay.
You're rolling fucking crazy.
This was
Yeah.
going to dictate something of when an event would happen. Each time you tried this event, it would have gone easier. However, you got on the first try. Charlie Spruce-Snip?
Yes.
They look at...
Do you know the name?
Not well, but I think I may know you. Question. Specifically for you. Did you... I know you didn't fight in the Luton trial before this, but did you fight in any tournament?
On our way to Silverwind, we did participate in the Not Luden trials in Stropolis.
Oh, yes.
Quite a show that.
If not... I hope you don't mind me being presumptuous, but it's not every day that I meet a competitor that is also a armor wearing deerfolk.
Yes.
Some rumors have floated up to me around a certain performance in Stropolis.
Oh?
Apparently you had quite the impressive showing.
Yes. I suppose that one did go a bit. We were fighting a wyvern. As the armor-wearing deerfolk. We decided it would be best if I drew a majority of the wyvern's fire while the rest of the team focused on damage, and it was going off quite well, but there was a incident with the protective barrier that was keeping the crowd safe from the wyvern, and I did have to step in to protect some of the audience members that were going to get caught by stray fire.
You're underselling yourself. It was a show of divine providence. Projected Rujar himself onto the field.
So I've heard. A few people have been spreading rumors about you around. Very interesting. I believe... What was it? Pieces Ward. Some sort of name was floating around here.
I've not heard that name.
I'd keep an eye out for it. Of course, that's only been heard by a few people thus far. One of the competitors that came in... I shouldn't tell you that information. But, either way, pleasure to meet you. Clearly you have a fair bit of reputation behind you. Which is good to know. And you?
I am Alvar Tarmokask. A pleasure.
That's
An
hot.
immediate follow-up.
I almost give you a stealthy fist bump.
A cock.
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you, Alva. Your reputation precedes you, and I hope you can do wonderful work.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You are my friend.
I'm Herbie Brittlebark.
Ruby Brittlebuck.
gonna carry more than Albert. We knew that.
It's a pleasure to meet you
I
too.
can't say I've heard much about you, but you have a wonderful demeanor about you. And cheeriness is half the battle.
Oh, well, thank you.
Herbie's a leader in cheeriness.
Ah, I'm glad he is. I can see it. He has that aura. And your dog?
Oh, this is Snickers.
Are they an aberration?
Spirit.
A spirit?
You're starting to get used to this reaction.
Yeah. I met him in the Lost Woods.
The Lost Woods?
It's either gonna go well or poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon? The Lost Woods are real?
Yeah, of course they are.
Like an actual thing? I thought
I
it
hope
was
so. I've been there.
I thought it was a term for what we called like greenhawks. The Lost Woods a thing?
Yes, it's a specific area of the woods inside the Greenhawks territory. Not all of the Greenhawks woods are Lost Woods.
So like the trees that curve upside down and the giant squirrels and the non-Euclidean bears, those are there?
Yep, all real.
We have had to fight a giant squirrel.
I thought it was Big Squirrel.
It was big squirrel. It wasn't giant.
It was Big Squirrel, that's true.
Well, fascinating as that is, I shall not think about it too much at the moment.
We've got plenty of stories to tell, as you can see.
Well, let's finish up this tour, and then we can sit down and we can maybe tell some of those stories. Now, there I know I'm still Nova. This is my workshop. If sponsorship were to proceed, you guys would have full access to the workshop as a training ground of sorts. It is a large open space, and I do provide a few training dummies to work with. Combat is not the Nova specialty, however, Uta takes great pride in trying to add it to our repertoire. And as such, you would be brought under not my personal training, but the program I use. It's a simple training program that keeps you fit and focuses on the strength of swords. For mine, it was mainly about learning more about left-handedness. But unless you want to become ambidextrous, you will be more than happy just getting your training fixed in that. You also will be getting access to specific aerial-based training. The trial is tempted to include many different gimmicks in its fights, and while I cannot say much, as sponsors, we have been pressured this year to really bring the flair to our additions to the ring. Let me just say, if you are with me, aerial-based training will be very much in your interest. So
Well.
those two things would be a good starting point.
I think our ally will be very pleased to hear that.
And the ally a flying creature?
Oh yes, he's an owlin and a talented wizard.
Then yeah, he probably would be fairly happy. Besides that, I personally specialize in weaponry and armors, which is something that we as the Novas collectively do. One of the things that we'd be able to provide you as sponsors are updates to your armor and weaponry, and one of the things we would ask is that you would represent it in at minimum the fight, if not more, outside. These are general things that you'll be getting from all the Novas, not just me. Although I do prefer if you go towards. Let's see. I think that is most of the basics put aside. As she talked about this, she showed you things like the place you would be training, the type of equipment you can expect to receive. The equipment looks good. It looks sturdy. It looks strong. It looks like there are many places for augments and attachments already set up. As one of them, for example, shows it with small. I can describe this. You guys know about Da Vinci flying machines.
Yep.
They kind of look like small, like Da Vinci styled wings that spread out the back of one of the armor plates.
Quite impressive.
Yes, we've been working on a few techniques. These currently only provide gliding capabilities, but the hope would be eventually adding flight capabilities to these as well. It'll be one of the expectations that you wear, and hopefully interact with my stadium gimmicks with.
I'm sure a flying armored deerfolk would be quite attention grabbing.
It'd be quite the image. I believe deer folks are pretty good at charging into things, correct?
Yes. But
Well-
it can be hard to get off in the battle, so any augments to that would be.
Control over the air and flight in the air, that line of distance you have to travel doesn't necessarily need to be horizontal.
Would make
Very
a pretty
true.
straight path, yeah.
But we're getting ahead of myself. Are there any other questions for me before we start diving into Q?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna say anything because she already showed displeasure. I am just nodding along, looking at the.
Alright, so it does. So I hear that transportation is your interest as of late. Is that correct?
Yes, I control Estonia's trains and aerial units. Aerial is more of an asterisk that we've yet to actually set up proper flights.
Inspired by the Cosentine airships.
Yes, in a way. However, between you and me, I do think they're slightly inefficient. And I think I could provide a better design by incorporating more magic and less reliance on just cells. Cells are wonderful, don't get me wrong, but you can't ignore the fundamentals. And we are Estonians after all. Magic does come first.
Of course. I think the fusion of magic and technology, that truly is where the future lies.
Yes, but those in Cellport seem a little too excited about the latter.
Yes, they're very about their ways.
That's a nice way to say it. But yeah, that's my interest. I will say, while it is not pertinent to me sponsoring you directly, I will say it's very common with the sponsor-combatant relationship in that during downtime, I would probably ask you for payment, of course, to do certain tasks with me. Part of that would probably be, in my case, material grabbing or delivering. Also, if any of you had any blacksmithing capabilities, I can always use those abilities for specific parts. I do focus on machine after all. I have almost, again, with the tenant that one of them all each have one, she has a golden word of just machine.
We would certainly be happy to do work for you in and out of the arena.
Oh, that'll be very good. I'd be very happy to do that. So, she grabs a seat in one of the side rooms. It appears to be a viewing room into the workshop, so much so that there's a window, but it's pretty secluded. She grabs a seat as Yashari starts going around, starting to prepare tea for everyone. Thank you. But that enough about me and what I could potentially give you. I will now like to turn the page over you and what you have to potentially give me. So, from my understanding and my small file on your recent performance, Leon, we'll start with you.
Mm-hmm.
You are a cleric.
That is correct.
To a very interesting choice of god, may I add.
Samal seems a niche god around here.
Niche is the best way to put it. I have no disdain for the god. I believe that all gods have a place and hers is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that I guess in terms of representation, people might be a little discouraged by the Nova branding if it's to be represented by a less popular god. But like I said, that only dissuades me so much. The Nova brand is going through different ideas every day. So a little bit of a trim from not even our main competitors is something I can handle.
Oh, certainly, and don't get me wrong, I know Amal's not too popular around here, but I think once audiences catch the spectacle that she can provide through me, those thoughts sort of fly out the window.
spectacle. Yoshari, could you elaborate? Yoshari walked over, whispered something in their ear. 12 seconds? Wait, was it a normal owlbear or a big owlbear? Oh. Yes, the spectacle could be useful.
Yes. We like to make a show out of our fights. We're performers like that.
Good spectacle is important.
That's the cringiest way you said that.
Hey, Leon's doing
Hey.
it. He's doing it.
Give him a fucking chance, man. Goddamn.
Leon, die!
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Like, you're also doing the best right now, but you know.
Yes, but worry not. I know my religion is not the most popular, but I'm quite proficient in the ways of weaponry and armor as well. So in that regard, I will be very much capable of representing you as well.
The weight of weaponry and armor, not to comment, but if it's your normal outfit, you don't wear much.
No, but I will like reveal the inside, the chaining.
Ah, I see.
Protects more than it seems. It's good for traveling and protection at the same time. When you're adventuring, gets annoying to take on enough armor, like heavier stuff.
You're adventurous.
Yes, we adventured from, well, all over the place here to Silverwind. But
Mostly from the Rosebell territory.
Rosebud territory.
Across the Red Knights.
But,
Quite a bit of travel.
oh yes. Very long bit of travel indeed. I mean, we all came from our own individual places before that as well. I came from the Indigo Acolytes.
But we mostly carried east following various jobs. We did a lot of work for the Red Knights as we moved through.
Worked for the Red Knights. I believe you all did something for a fellow named Gervin.
Yes.
Yes.
We
Oh! We do have a file! Give me the file that Gervin sent. You asked if I wrote a file. I asked, did we have a file? I didn't hear you. I was across the room. You sent me across the room.
Poor Yushari.
You sure? Can you give me the file? Right away. And Yushari walked out the room for a second. Sorry.
You know, not a character. But I can see why she's an assistant now.
It happens. Enough such gets in your ear, it's hard to hear it. She picks out soot from her own ear. Oh my forgot about the Gervin thing. But alright, so Gervin. Yes, they told me you bought some of the Crypt Walkers for him. He was struggling with those. Sent me a few letters. I tried getting word back to him, but it's hard to figure out how to kill a monster when each has a day or two delay. Zell can only transfer so fast.
Well, luckily we were on scene.
Oh. If you had done work like that, that's pretty good. I will say, have any of the Red Knights work you done official? Tied to them, or just associated?
Some of it, yes.
I believe we were officially. Do you remember the name? Between.
Captain. Shoot.
It was between. What? Arasta and Intrin, right? Arasta and Intrin. We were requested by the Red Knights to deal with a cult grouping that was around Intrin, kidnapping people out of their town. We
Yes.
dealt with the cult.
And Leia will show the scythe. Kept a little trophy too. You think my god's unpopular?
Yes, that's definitely one you shouldn't blink at it often.
They like him surprisingly much in the red districts, though. That was a bit of a culture shock for me.
The Red Knights are more appreciative of that. But if you've done official work, don't get wrong, your word is plenty, but something I can accomplish at this time, as you probably didn't know, but record keeping. It's in most places operated by the recruits and or the library especially. You can get your official jobs basically posted to hand out to people. It's pretty useful in terms of showing off your work in a faster fashion. I would not. I ask that you don't, and of course, we're seeking sponsorship, and I don't want you handing it out too much. But it'd be unfair for me to hold that knowledge away from you.
Much appreciated.
We also did some path cutting between Intrin and Stropolis, reopening a trade route between the two towns after it had been closed from the Hollow.
Mine, what a route it was.
A lot of interesting things you find out on dead roads.
Ancient history. That's quite the distance.
Yes, it took us about 3 weeks.
Wow.
A lot of hacking from our friend over here.
Oh, really? I thought Herbie took care of that.
I don't know. I think Herbie spoke to the plants a few times, but they didn't seem to get out of the way when he did.
Never hurts to try, though.
The file eventually gets delivered. Thank you. Gervin spoke very highly of you. She opened the file. Apparently did a good amount of work for them. A job request was lost, but that was about it. Considering the danger at hand, it seemed very well handled.
Shame about the telescope. Truly.
Yeah, that was troublesome. She paused as she continued reading the file for a second. She made the hard stop on the Gervin conversation before closing the file and sliding it away. It seems like you have a lot going on with you, despite only being ranked 600.
Can I see
Yeah, was that
Insight,
like a good...
that look?
That was like a negative pause, right?
You can roll insight.
Okay. I got 16.
That's 11.
21.
You're
Damn!
rolling like fucking nuts, dude. What
If
the
you
hell?
rolled insight and you do not want it to make it obvious if you're trying to get a eye on her, you can roll stealth. It's a pretty low check.
Alright.
Okay.
If you don't care, then you don't have to.
Nat 20.
Is that deceptive?
I don't think, I mean, we're having a conversation. I think it's
Alright.
pretty reasonable to
Yeah.
be showing interest in someone's visible reaction.
Yeah, so you show a little bit of interest, but both of you are able to get out. It doesn't appear negative. Rather, it looks like something in the file has given her an idea of what she could potentially do with you.
Okay. That's
Intriguing.
Do with us.
intimidating.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, as she did notice you were looking. I sometimes get lost in my world. Thoughts up here, firing 1,000 miles a second. Right, so, Leon, thank you for telling me about you. I've heard a little bit about you as a whole. What about before your adventuring time as a group? Anything notable I should know?
Just a bit of a history from Eco, where I got my training done. Mostly, my life here in Estonia has been following the ways of Amal, training under one Lady Silk in the Indigo Acolyte area. Lovely, lovely lady.
Good to hear. You, Charlie.
I have formal guild training. I was a guild member for 4 years.
The Red Knights?
The Yellow Mimics.
The Mimics. Fascinating. I didn't expect such a thing. You seem so...
I didn't always agree with the recommended strategy from my squad member.
Well, do you know where you were stationed? You probably have a file that I can also find on that.
I was stationed in Issue.
Of course, if it was time ago, you may not desire it, but are you okay if I search for the file on that?
You may access it if you wish, but it was a while ago.
Understandable. And she adds more papers to her pile of quickly growing papers of tasks she wants to accomplish. Alright, so a yellow mimic. A yellow mimic. Someone from Catalonia, presumably. You said eco.
You assume correctly.
We've done light trade with them in the past. a cask, and a lost wood refugee, survivor, conqueror.
No conquering. No. Just spend some time there during the hollow.
So like tourist.
I guess refugee, but like
Explorer.
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 You're like a refugee.
Of the ones you
on
gave
home.
me, like refugee, would
It's the closest.
I mean, you literally were a refugee.
yeah, like yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
You have quite the eclectic group, but that's not exactly the bad thing. More varied groups tend to draw more attention, and more attention means more eyes on you, and more eyes on you means more eyes on me.
Definitely have no trouble getting eyes on us, that's for sure.
Yes, we just have to make sure those eyes are not saying bad things.
Of course.
That's,
Do I know if my departure from the Yellow Mimics is in my file?
that would be documented.
Shit, okay.
You're like, ooh.
Uh-oh.
I gotta be honest. I
It's
gotta
okay.
be honest, guys.
It's in the pile.
It's in the bio.
I will be doing more research on that. Anything else of note? Either your time adventuring, you specifically, your time adventuring or prior to?
This is Charlie does hesitate in universe, but Emma's gonna hesitate a little longer than Charlie would hesitate. Because the yellow mimic thing could look really bad.
Yeah.
It could look
Is-
really bad.
Is this like a Charlie hesitates or a Charlie thinks on it for a second?
I mean, Charlie thinks on it for a
Okay.
second, right? She's thinking, do I want to try to dissuade her
Yeah.
from looking at my yellow mimic's file?
I think it's a little late now. It's in the pile, and I think it's going to draw even more attention if you try to angle that way.
Right, I know. And that's what Charlie's
Thinking about
trying to think about.
Lamenting. I guess like getting ahead of the shit she's about to read would not be a bad idea.
I mean, because I don't know exactly what's in there.
Yeah.
In all things that are officially documented.
Right, because, I mean, I know what happened.
Yeah.
I seriously doubt that the guild leader wrote in my official file that he fucking bribed me to stay silent.
Yeah.
So,
So it might look exceptionally bad for you in parts.
well, it's also like, they were doing, like, secret shit. Like,
Yeah.
is he really gonna write all of that secret shit in the file?
Yeah. Like, is there shit even very much written about you at all, even?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Tough spot.
Hard to say.
So,
We might want to go read your official records after this is done.
yeah, probably do. I mean, do I have access to my yellow mimic file? Like, I don't
Legally, yes.
think that, okay.
Legally.
Legally, yes.
Legally, anyone is allowed access to anyone's guild files.
Okay. But, like, could I access it from Silverwind?
Yes.
Okay.
All files, like they said, can be found at the Arcanite Library.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the question that I asked again? Just
The question.
Any other notable?
Any
other
other
notable-
notable things, either before your time at adventure or after,
Okay.
or during.
anything else super notable we did?
Already got your big shield story out.
That is the important one. It's a pretty good one. Sure like that one.
I guess we haven't. I guess we haven't mentioned it explicitly, but I am a paladin of Rujar.
A paladin.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean for the outward exclamation. It's just not very common for there to be a paladin of a jar.
So I've been told.
Have you met with the recruits yet?
Not yet, but I do plan to go see them.
I'd recommend it. In case you haven't been brought up to knowledge, we know us have a decent relationship with the recruits. Although they do not operate under us, we work closely with them. So, yeah, if partnership does go through, we can possibly look for more avenues of interactions with the recruits.
That'd be great.
The cask.
Yes.
I I need to go look at my fucking
Whisper that to Leon. Dude, I have to go see what
Because you don't know anything.
I have no fucking
You
clue.
have no fucking
so I'm just
clue.
like, we killed
Yeah.
And Charlie is going to try to keep a straight face and not be like, I'm gonna be sick. But inside, a little bit.
I'll let you roll performance. Well, I'll let you roll deception.
Deception.
She's gonna
You
throw
are
up blood.
trying to.
I'm trying to school my face.
Okay,
It's
you're
not a
trying
lie.
to poker face. Okay,
Yeah.
that'll be performance.
It'd be
13.
I
Or 12. I mean, you can tell, but it's not like I'm visibly like, ugh.
Yeah.
Because she's not actively going to be doing it, I'm going to use only her passive insight, which I'm not going to tell you.
I'm gonna give you like a little side eye, but we won't acknowledge
The
it.
cock.
yes.
'Cause this shit's-
I mean, I don't think I will bore you with.
Bore me? You're a cop.
Yes, but I am aware that most people understand the general gist of what my family does.
Yeah, building legend for tomorrow, all that thing. Very, very well documented.
Yes. Well, currently I am on my journey myself, and this is the group I am a part of, who I believe will help me on my journey, as well as do more good in the world.
Seems all very admirable. I assume with partnership, replacing your weapon would be non-negotiable.
Yes, the weapon will have to stay.
You can breathe. I am just joking. I know. Seeing that you guys had done your research, I would probably presume you assume that the Novas do not have the best relation with the cause.
It is something I am unaware of, and I will not presume.
Rest assured, the Nova is composed of 3 people, and I have no problem with this cause.
It is nice to hear that.
So one of them
Thank you.
does, is what we hear.
Let's hope it's not the one that likes hot dogs.
It's the one that likes hot dogs.
There's
for
no
sure.
question. It is absolutely Kuro. There's no question about it. Are you kidding me?
It's 100% Kuro.
Like that.
Oh, yeah. No, we're saying that that's the one that doesn't like the Cosks. Uta's the one that likes the hot
Bro,
dogs.
Uta just wants to. just.
Bro, just wants a beer. Just wants a
He wants a beer, a dog, and a cake, man. That's all he needs in life.
I want to do the 999 with Uta after this is over.
Uta wants to game in room and go to show with hot dog. 2 modes.
Yeah.
From stories of your placement match, I heard that you were part of the 12-second defeat.
Yes, we've been working on teaming up more within our fights, and it has helped us greatly in many life and death situations.
I'd say we've gotten down pretty efficiently, and to be blunt, the showing we had in the arena actually was not the best that we've done with that combo.
Wow, that's very impressive. Would that combo be easily replicatable in a tournament setting with more variables at play?
Easily.
I
You're
think
confident in that. Roll persuasion.
Got advantage because of the perfume.
I was going to say, I feel.
Oh, then I should have had on my. Or is it just.
It's for me. Because I
You
applied.
didn't get all of us perfume?
I got 1 bottle of perfume.
That only covers 1 person?
Mechanically, yes.
Yeah.
It's literally just unscrewing the top and just going.
Yeah, you really drink it.
Oh shit.
14.
Is this a.
You see, although, because it's a battle of passive insights, you see that she liked the enthusiasm, but she's not fully convinced.
The method in which we achieve it, the reason it's so easily replicable, it's just based on your already existing sword prowess and my attachment to the divine. You see, I call upon the marks of mortality. All creatures have them, and Alvar simply capitalizes on that.
I don't doubt that's replicatable, but with you all only having 1 tournament and 1 placement match under your belt, I don't think you fully grasp how chaotic these matches can get. variables can be added very quickly, especially when you add crowds, judges, and competitors into the mix.
And that's entirely fair.
Always up for a challenge. A way to heighten our skills.
I'd be
Yes.
happy if that was able to be done. Unfortunately, I, as a sponsor, would not be able to foster that. The idea of fighting together is not something that I know a lot about. I just want to be upfront about that.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll give you plenty of good demonstrations further down the line.
I'd be happy to see such. Besides your placement match, do you have another impressive mention you'd like to have? Or something about your past? Well, I know you were a cop, so that helps a little bit.
Well, there was the incident with the giant wolf. It was a interesting encounter, actually. It actually spoke Phaeton. Was able to communicate and challenged us to a fight of
Yes.
life and death.
It was far beyond any typical dire wolf. It was enhanced in some way, I have to say.
It was a very strange piece. In fact, it is what produced, as I point to my hair, the flower within it.
Okay.
You might want to explain that.
Glad the wolf made a flower.
I'm not going to.
Alright.
She doesn't care for it.
But an interesting fight nonetheless. And Herbie. Can I call you Herbster? It feels right.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's Herbster. So. What skills do you have to offer to the table? Obviously, you are marching around with some remarkable people, but I have not heard your name prior to today.
Expert class.
Liz.
I have an amazing shot.
Oh, crash shot.
You know, I'm glad she doesn't have an official report about that.
She
You know?
does though. She has
doesn't.
fucking.
No, she doesn't. She has the Gervin one.
Yashari's right here to talk about what she saw though.
Ishari has not spoken yet.
See? So far, we might. Hey, you banged her!
Just don't call yourself
You
a
were
crash shot.
complaining about that wasn't the good yesterday.
Well, now we're
What?
desperate.
Because you banged her, she won't say the Herbie thing.
Ah, this is why I don't get played.
All right.
I will tell you right now, she might say something specifically if you say the words, I'm a crack shot.
Would Herbie say the same phrase though?
There's no way Herbie's
Would
gonna say
Herbie
the
bust
same
out
phrase.
the exact
There's
thing?
no way Herbie's gonna say the same phrase.
No.
With how
even
embarrassed he
not.
was
Well,
last time.
I'm a crack shot.
Yashari just goes.
I think you can get away with calling yourself a marksman, but you can't call yourself
I
a
think
crack
I could
shot.
do that.
Yeah.
Get away with your.
Well, I'm a marksman. I'm actually also guild trained. I never actually finished joining, but I went through the entire training regiment. So,
Oh,
I-
what guild?
the Greenhawks.
The Greenhawks. You went to the regiment but didn't join? Strange
I-
circumstance? Is there a
Yeah.
reason why?
Yes.
Oh,
I had to stop the process just before I was going to join because my father became ill, and I decided to instead go search for a cure.
I'm sorry. Well,
I don't think we knew that either. We decided.
Leon knew.
Not because
I
We talked about it.
can hope that you find it. Hopefully, with financial backing, either from me or any sponsor. All jokes aside about choosing me over Ulf, I hope that financial backing and support can help you get closer to your answer.
Thank you. I'm definitely trying to look for something in the city that could help. So, I'm sure you can provide assistance.
I can definitely provide you access to our vast knowledge as well as our private holdings in the Arcane Library. So you are a marksman, you are clearly a beast wrangler in some fashion.
Yes, actually, we've had a breakthrough. I've been with Snickers for the longest time, but I do have some other friends that I've been traveling with, and we had a breakthrough just recently, actually, with one of them.
Oh no.
We got a squirrel that I've been traveling with to commune with God.
Pull him out!
Pull him out. Okay, that's fucking insane.
Actually, I have him right here. I'm gonna have Percy come out of my pocket.
Yes! That's why he's my fucking
That's why he's the goat.
Oh god, she's talking about the giant spider. Oh.
No, he started with the squirrel. He started with squirrel.
You have a... Pardon. You said a squirrel that could commune with God?
Yeah.
You sure? Do we have a file on that?
There's no file on that.
There's no fucking way. Unless they got the secret police watching us.
For the divine squirrel, they might. They might.
How does it do that?
See, that's a good question, because I don't 100% know either, but we got it to happen. Here, Percy, demonstrate. I'm gonna ask Percy to try and, do light. Cast light.
And a small ball of light appears in his hand.
I will be 100% honest with you. I don't understand how the squirrel learned to do that either.
He's a very devoted squirrel.
I see. Okay.
But I think this goes to show just how,
I don't know if this is a pro or con. I actually don't know how to do this.
I think this is a show of Herbie's efficiency in, animal training.
Herbie, what have you
Is this animal training? Did you train it to do this?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god!
Whatever roll the subject now.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Come on,
Why?
follow-
That's helping.
It's so peak. This is so peak.
You're not getting advantage.
18.
Ah, yes! My fucking
Does Snickers talk to God?
Kind of.
I mean, he technically has talked to.
He
God.
has.
Yeah, he's kind of tied to fate.
Also, Rougeau.
He did. He
He talked to
literally
God.
talked to God.
That is true. Yeah.
We're not
I don't know if you know that, but it happened.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know that.
Got it.
I think I know that. I think when
But
we have our
you
couples date, fucking
Are
Rougeau.
not a cleric.
No, not Claire.
So you teach animals divine communication, but you don't know divine communication.
Yes. I also have a giant spider.
The gods work in mysterious ways.
Extremely mysterious.
He fights mostly with Stickers, so maybe we should focus the conversation on Snickers.
I concur.
Just so you know, tournament regulations, they can only have one familiar companion inactive.
I understand.
Who would you be bringing in most likely?
Most likely Snickers.
Alright. And
Most likely. What the fuck are you gonna be Percy?
We might be light.
Get up!
Percy's actually my animal companion.
Hey, we're fighting at night.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
His fucking troop and half of his our companions.
alright.
Genius.
Yeah, you can't see in the dark anymore. You
yeah.
need Percy.
Are you a mounted fighter?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I can also get off him.
He's a mountain
Alright.
fighter.
And is I see your companion is wearing a simple saddle. Are they open to modifications?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yes, you are.
Snickers gonna put on the propeller saddle.
Snickers, I think you would simply love an upgrade to your armor.
Oh.
Give him a little pet.
See, he's open to it.
Spirits don't have a problem with metal, do they? Question.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing it's Elder One.
I'm an alien.
They do.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, they are similar to Faye in that.
Okay.
It's Elder One, though. It's fine.
It's Elderwood.
It's not metal.
If it's Elderwood,
It is wood.
it's wood.
It can be wood.
I think Snickers would love it actually because it's Elderwood.
That we'll look into those avenues. But I think I have a good amount of information here. Anything you weren't in the guild, so I cannot look at that as a weapon. I have no clue about the lost book. Isha, can you start building a file about information about apparently the real Lost Woods?
The real
The
no
real
joke.
actual honest to God Lost Woods.
I didn't realize that people didn't know that it was real sometimes.
To be fair,
I didn't either.
we've been listening to Herbie talk about it. That all of us are probably just like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
real.
Well,
But I
Whale
also
landed
been
here
to
and-
Lost Woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know it's real.
I landed here and I heard this fucking gnome talk to me about it like 2 weeks later. I just figured, oh, that's normal.
And I came out of my sheltered home, and then the gnome started talking to me about it. I'm like, yeah, I guess it's real.
Fuck, what do I know? Sure.
I have plenty of information to go off of. I believe there's a frantic knock at the office door.
It better be Uta.
If it's not,
It
he
has to.
better be coming in with a hot
Uta.
dog.
Yeah, baby! Is he carrying a six-pack and a dog? Please let him carry a
I
six-pack.
will say there was a fight going on earlier today. I will let him have the disguise.
Yes!
He will have a disguise
He's
and
got
he
the
comes
Miller
in
hat.
with a bag of pretzels.
Does he have a ratty shirt on?
He like full disguise mode. They had like a high going mask. He's wearing shades. He had like a slightly raggedy shirt. But for this meeting, he still put on the green overcoat.
Follow-up question. Can we remember seeing this guy in the crowd at our...
That's gonna be
history.
such a fucking history. I'm not even gonna waste one of my good rolls on that because it might hit.
Oh, I will.
18.
7.
Can I give myself guidance, actually?
Sure.
It's very important to me. 22.
You do not recall him there.
Shit!
But you feel like if he was, you would be able to recall him.
Yeah.
I think he'd be the loudest motherfucker in the stadium. Bitch has a voice.
No, I'll roll on it. You rolled a 22. He was there.
It was.
What the fuck?
That's our fucking...
Yeah, he liked watching the fight.
And
And there was fights going on. There's a whole string because after you was also more fights.
Yeah, it was just non-stop fights. That was like this dude's fucking...
Even though they were recruit fights, well, I guess that
He
means
likes
that he
watching
probably likes the weird ones where you get the guy that comes in, chains 18 magic pistols.
That fucking
Attack
dies.
and die.
Also, the bigger rank fights were the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I feel like this is the kind of guy that would like to watch the low-level scraps. Like, it's just fucking... You're
He
out
gets
of your...
into high school basketball.
You're out of your, like, 2 spell slots, so it's just fucking fists between the
He's got the fucking playing cards of the unknown characters. He's like, dude, Johnny here is fucking lit.
He chained 14.
He comes in a hurry, and he quickly just takes a seat. Am I late? I did it. Yeah, they're here. Cool.
I think you,
Pretzel?
Oh, sure.
He
I think
pours
you're-
them into your hand.
Thanks. I think you were at our match the other day, actually.
Oh. What are you talking about? He takes off his hat and, like, bandana, he, like, covers his shirt. No, I am...
Can I see what Stell's reaction is to this?
Stell looks very over it, but, like, slightly endeared.
Okay.
I
I wanted to see if she was embarrassed.
I am Uta Nova. I do not attend many... Oh, yes, I was there. That's very cool.
Glad you're able to witness the,
12
combo in
seconds.
person.
Very impressive. It was awesome. I mean, I know Yashari probably talked about it and all the things that went on. Stell, did you get my file on it? There's more files on this!
Running gag, running gag.
Yeah, I sent you a detailed one of all the teams I was interested in.
I can appreciate that field work. It's very impressive.
Yeah, field work. That's what I did. I
Give that a minute.
Stell's great, but can we do this guy instead?
I want both of them. At the same time.
I will not interject too much on Stell's meeting as we have already made our deals. But I had a very good time viewing your performance. I thought it was very impressive. And he looks over at Stell's growing pile of files and like reaches a hand over towards them. Stell immediately slaps it away and says, "You are going to do your own research. because you are not going in with me. And therefore, you do not get my notes.
Pass the notes in class.
Okay, who has a passive perception of 17 or higher?
No.
Not me.
He goes, of course, I would never. As he takes a hand, drapes it below his seat, and you see him start casting a small spell.
I'll give him a knowing wink, but I won't say anything.
But I don't mean to take over the meeting.
As he takes over the meeting.
As he summons the notes in his hand.
But-
It's definitely mage hand.
But I would also like to pursue conversation with you. Say the tour is. I mean, actually, still, if I'm not incorrect, you had them scheduled from a tour for 1 hour. If I'm looking at my, then let's see right there. It's been about an hour 5. I believe your tour scheduled-wise is over, and you know how important our schedules at Novas are. So, I would just say right now, hey, are you guys free right now? I would love to pen you in for an hour. Stell looks up at they're in my meeting right now. No, they are actually over your meeting 5 minutes ago.
This is awkward.
I'm just gonna let
If you
this go.
could please grace us with a little bit more time with Cell, we would be very happy to meet up with you.
Fine. I'll pen you in 10 minutes.
Cheers.
Not leaving the room though, this is the good office. The good office, you have your own lab! Okay. Mine doesn't have comfortable seats. Nor do I have 6 of them.
What a guy.
What a
This is my
guy!
I love this
He
guy.
spends all his money on memorabilia and hot dogs.
I just want our 1 hour meeting with him. We just go get a beer.
I just want to get food with him. I just
Dude.
want to eat.
Dude,
I'm
you
not
guys want
even-
to fight for me? Dope.
Well, and she kind of starts pushing at her brother.
Is he in a rolly chair? Can she push him?
He rolls to the corner.
Almost loses his mage hand.
He definitely has the files
You
in hand by now.
do hear some papers flutter for a second with your high PP.
Leon has a little giggle to himself.
So, like I said, while not going to sign anything today, I think this was a very productive meeting, and I enjoyed hearing what I had to hear about you. Is there an in-your thing that I can reach out to? I'll probably take some time to look over your files and confirm if I want to pursue a second, possibly signing meeting.
We'll tell her the name of the inn.
Yep.
Cinnamon ring.
Alright. Is there any other questions you have for me?
When could we expect to hear from you?
It should only take me about a day and a half to look over your files, so hopefully 2 days from now. It may take a little bit longer just because I'm talking to a few teams right now. And from the corner you hear boo.
I think we got this guy. I'm sorry. I think he saw you take out the fight in 12 seconds, and I think he was like, "I'm signing these guys, even if Stell gets the meeting."
I will look over your things, which will take me a few days. I'll send it back to you. And then after that, of course, although I may want to sign with you, you have to confirm as well. In case you guys are unaware, you've been, thrown into this for the first time, learning the ropes, and as such, it would be useful to be with someone that actually looked at the regulations of the competition we're going to be doing and how the rules of this competition works. I've seen enough of them. Yes, the paperwork is good to have. I think you guys know that you guys can only have one sponsor. So, although
Yes.
I may want to recruit you, you may take the time to also look at other people. The first game is in for 2 weeks from now, so you have plenty of time.
Yes. Well, we'll be excited to hear back from you regardless of your answer.
Of course. And I shall give you the meeting room. Thanks, sis.
Thank you once again for your time in the tour.
Yes, truly it was a pleasure talking to you, so.
It was, even with the interruption. Alright, hold up. Add the 2 leaves.
Let's go!
So, I'm Uta.
Mhm.
My sister, as you know, is in charge of the airships and more of our air stuff. I am more into the research and development. Working on some projects on integrating other forms of magic, including the magic provided by Elderwood, into and integrating it with the cells and all sorts of that. So I would put myself as the magic of the magic person of our trio. She made this feel a lot easier. I focus on our magic division. I already said that. In terms of what I can offer, I have an extensive knowledge of the Luden Trial. I've been following it for many years, even the time before the Hollow, and I think of myself knowledgeable of many of the potential events and difficulties you may see. I also believe I know very well of what makes a good fight, and the style and finesse that I needed to do so.
Big fan. You might have heard of our other teammate then, who unfortunately couldn't make it today.
Yes. Valabadara Monk.
Yes.
Oh god, he dropped the fucking first
He
name.
dropped the first name too, yeah.
Wow.
He's got his fucking jersey on the wall.
Very, very familiar, and he takes out
Who
a
just dropped
file
Tom's first name?
Oh, God.
that he does have. Didn't want her having this before for the meeting. This is a pretty detailed one of your fight. Of course, all fights are documented, including the trial ones. Yeah, a former member of the Wardens.
That's right.
Honestly, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Wardens. Not because of anything particularly wrong with them. I just found the repeated strategy of flying into the air and shooting them to get a little redundant after the fourth time you see it. But that doesn't mean that they were bad. They're actually very good for their bracket.
Yes.
And if Monk still has any amount of that, but but yeah, so I consider myself very experienced. Oh, that's Selvek. Get the fuck out of here.
I can see that all in canon.
I consider myself very well versed in the actual sport. I consider myself very competent in it, and that's something I'd be happy to share. I also have a lot of technologies that I would like to be explored within the avenues of the sport, and as such, I would probably be asking you to explore that. Less of the air travel stuff, more of experimental magics.
That sounds incredibly intriguing to me.
Magics is always very interesting, and I'm glad you find it intriguing as well. I will say, I'm more than happy to hear about you guys if you did not include anything that you previously talked about with Stell. Where is it? He reaches under the table and kind of like kicks something with his foot. You hear a thud of something hit the ground, and he sweeps it back towards him using his foot once more, and he takes out a crystal. You don't have to repeat everything you said. I can hear it all later.
Very smart.
Well, yes, I didn't want to waste it. I knew I was going to be late because there was a good expedition going on today.
Who were you watching? Out of curiosity.
Some guy came back, Robbie. I thought he died the first time I watched him, but then he came back and said, "I'm going for 15." I just had to see if he could do it.
Did he do it?
Did he do it?
No.
He
He made it to 12.
made it to 12.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
That is spectacular, actually. Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna try signing him, but apparently he's considered a threat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm surprised they're not making him pay for the, crystals to bring him back.
Well, that responsibility in the actual bracket would fall under responsibility of the sponsor.
I see.
I have disposable funds, don't get me wrong, but I prefer to spend them on other things.
It's
Yes.
a bit much to ask for.
Only so many times you can throw away 300 gold just to watch the same
Yeah.
thing.
But if he hits 15,
My god, if he hit 15.
But I will say, currently, I have not. I'm interested in all levels of fight. It may be very possible that sponsors may not be into the lower level fights, not to dissuade you, but hopefully to dissuade you a little. But I see a lot of potential in you. It's something I'd be very interested in. Being a little forthcoming, I do see potential in a few different groups. And I only plan as per... How much did Stella tell you about our deal with us and our brother?
She told us a fair bit that you will not be coming at it from a unified front, but as a divided one. Still somewhat collective, but not fully.
She ignores small details. We're also doing it as a bet.
That's fun.
So we are both essentially trying to sponsor one person from a lower rank and one group from a higher rank. Currently, you guys are on the highest of my lower rank party, which is why this file does not get to feature. I actually don't know what he's doing, but whatever. So I'll be honest. I know a fair bit about you guys already. I'm going to listen to the recording. What do you need to know about me? And also, do we need to keep having this meeting in here, or can we go get a drink?
Lead the way.
Great. This place is stuffy anyways. I just wanted to kick her out.
Okay, I know they're triplets, but he's definitely the older brother, right?
He's definitely the younger brother.
No, he's the
Uta
youngest.
is the youngest.
He's the
Yeah.
youngest?
Yeah,
That is
100%.
absolutely youngest brother behavior.
Yeah.
It's both, to
Leon
be fair.
is very
middle.
much appreciating the
Like,
the
Kuro's
sibling
the top.
relationship.
He's the
Kuro's
oldest.
definitely the oldest.
He's
Kuro's
the
definitely
oldest.
the
Then it's
oldest.
Stell, and
We
it's
know,
me.
we know that guy is the oldest.
We
Bro
know.
hasn't even shown up,
We know.
but we know.
He's got the
He's
aura.
the one that gave the quote. Are you kidding me?
He did.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
gave the quote, and you could just tell from the other two's personality, those aren't oldest personalities. That's not
Yeah.
oldest sibling.
Like, Uta's the most unprofessional, but Stell had her moments of unprofessional. I don't see a fucking chance of Kuro being unprofessional if he was to meet us.
Kuro's gonna kill us.
He's gonna
I'm gonna walk up and say, you, inefficient.
I heard your match. You called yourself a crack shot. I'm gonna crack your fucking spine.
You are not a crack shot. Lying is a sin.
Papa, you too. Fine.
Inefficient. Kosk. Useless. Cat.
Die.
The worst of them all. Oh, that's true. He's
The
probably,
worst
the,
of all
one, he's probably the
four.
only one that would hate you for being
Yeah,
God.
he would. Hey, Stell was very clear. She doesn't hate, and I don't think Uta
I don't
fucking
think
hates.
Stell
does
doesn't
not
care.
give a
Uta
fuck.
does
Uta
not
does.
care.
Alright, I did
Fine.
actually have a question for Uta.
Okay, sorry.
So,
You're
as,
walking over to the bar.
yes, as we're making our way towards the bar, Stell did give us an overview of what sort of training we could expect under her. Is there any training that you would provide that Stell wouldn't?
So my specialization in the arena is going to be focused around the magics and how they can be a little bit more sporadic. So I would probably put you in more hands-on training. The neighboring area to Silverwind is a little bit more magical due to the nature of Silverwind being an almost mana reservoir. Because of that, strong beasts tend to appear, and while most of that is dealt by the recruits and none ever reach our doors, you don't have to go that far off into the woods to actually experience that. I would probably want to put you guys in the paces, have you fight different strong beasts, and see what you can do in different magical environments. Because of my knowledge of magic, I could definitely keep you guys safe from anything that would get too out of hand, as the neighboring magic of Silverwind can be quite intense at times. That's what I would probably offer in terms of training. Besides that, basic facility is shared among all the nodes, so you would still get access to the basic facility.
As far as work goes, would there be any jobs outside of the arena you would have us?
Absolutely.
And
Not
it's
too
when-
sorry.
Cracks open a cold one.
I have a lot of personal projects. Projects that I definitely need a lot of hands, a lot of knowledge, and a lot of strength in order to accomplish. That'd be something that I'd be more than happy to take.
We can do that.
And I'm thinking about Monk for all of the intelligent shit that they need to do.
I like learning.
I like being hands-on.
That's great then. Now, I will say, although I will listen to the recording, it is good to just get names down. You are...
Leon de Muerte.
Charlie's person.
Alvar Kass.
Herbie Brittlebark.
Brittlebark! Awesome. Cool last name.
Oh, thank you.
Not recognized, just cool name.
Yeah.
You know what? That is a cool last name, Herbie.
Oh, thank you.
Is that important?
He has no fucking clue what's going
This
on.
is my fucking go right here.
We have to go with Uta.
We have
to go with Uta.
Sounds familiar.
It is a noble family within the Orange Hounds district.
Oh, okay.
I love him!
We need it.
Alvar's steamed a little bit.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I
Alvar,
thought it was
we're
going to be
going
a no-
with
I thought it was
Uta.
going to be I have to play around with a lot of nobles here, but they're from the Orange Hound. I mean, I'm sorry, did you want me to bow? I could bow. Well, is there a handshake that nobles usually do? We do like... With it? Him with it?
Go on, Alvar, hit him with it.
I could just
Okay,
high five.
ready for the- boom.
What?
Boom.
What?
I love him.
Next time you have to do the snap. That's the noble handshake.
That's
You're new to Silverwind, I understand that. That's a noble handshake. I've done it with both my sister and brother. And we're nobles.
That's splendid.
Charlie is laughing. She's not bothering to hide it.
It is a pleasure to learn that.
Oh, it sure is.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking with you. I know the cost. I didn't need it to see the reaction. I'm sorry. You do come from a prestigious family, I respect that. But
Charlie's like, I actually love lying. Lying's so funny.
Lying's
Lying's a virtue.
lying is a
This
virtue.
guy's changed your entire character arc.
No, listen.
Gaslighting is based.
Listen, honesty is a virtue and all that, but like,
Lying is funny.
before I was a paladin of Rajar, lying was really funny.
You just gotta research it like, wait, lying can be funny.
I did, because he is not lying to make things easy for himself. He's not lying.
You just made things
to-
worse for himself.
Positive gaslighting.
He's not lying because it's easier or he's trying to hide anything.
Just does it for the love of the game.
He's just exactly.
He's just funny.
And if you're gonna lie, that's the kind of lying that Charlie misses. Charlie misses the love of the game.
Did you have any reaction to Charlie's name?
They've been
They already-
because they were trying to lie, but they did already know. I was the one that reported it to my sister. I keep up with smaller brackets where I can, although I will say I had some other people actually come bring this info to me. It's very nice knowing that I have some names behind me, or potentially behind me. He sits down and he looks at the bartender, he gives a simple nod, and the bartender walks back. Right. So, again, let's focus on questions for me, and I already know about you. And, in, a meta sense, you guys have already said all this, so I don't want to go through it again.
No, God, he can break the fourth wall.
Very straightforward of you. Thank you.
So, what do you have for me? Besides what I can offer you in terms of training.
I am curious, what sort of magics would you equip us with? Do you have ideas?
An excellent question. One of the things that I can't reveal too much prior to sponsorship on this one, but one of the things that I've been working on in my personal time has been I don't want to say a different version, but I will say a combination of the magic that we possess in Ivory with the magic that I possess in Cells. We've been working on seeing if we could bridge the gaps between those two things and make it into kind of our own thing under the Nova brand. That's been mainly my project, and I would mainly have you do a lot of testing with that. So think a lot of activatable technologies. things that typically work with cells or our trademark ivory armors. I assume you guys know a little bit about how those armors work?
We did the factory tour.
Yeah, we've got some idea.
Well, essentially, while I probably couldn't provide you with that armor directly, I could provide you with versions of it, and I would want you to basically test those and experiment with those. Think strong features as well as a underlying background one, usually catered to fit your individual needs. Similar to what we do for the Ivory Elite. However, we've already made it a deal that none of us are allowed to use the foundry for our competitors.
Fair enough. And just out of curiosity, what is the winner of the bet get?
The greatest prize of all will be officially be called the oldest.
Ah. Now that's a treasure.
Yes, you see, our father, after our birth, decided we don't get to know. And he wanted us all to kind of hold the title together. And then, well, after he passed, no one had that knowledge. So, we decided whoever wins it gets to be the oldest. As part of being the oldest, our name goes at the top of the corporation.
Sounds like the kind of debate I would have had with my siblings if we were triplets.
Yeah, nothing like a simple bartering over actual method potential power in a noble estate.
Nothing quite like it.
What does he think of that?
He thinks exactly what he said. He doesn't hide much.
He's not the deceptive type.
No, but I'm saying just Leon being like, yep,
Yeah.
what a time. I loved that.
I think he would just assume I'm fucking around.
Yeah, he kind of does. So, some food gets handed out. You guys are handed a drink. It is a stein as well as a hot dog.
Nice. Your favorite food?
You know it.
Has Herbie ever had a hot dog before?
I don't think Herbie can comprehend a hot dog.
Come on, you gotta give
No,
the
okay.
man a little credit.
Maybe
You
like
haven't had one though.
Or you'll like it.
Okay.
Don't worry, yours is water.
Thanks. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were
Cheers.
talking about the hot dog. I was like,
Water hot dog.
Alvar's not.
Have we noticed how Elmar's demeanor has changed after that?
Yeah.
He doesn't like being a nepo baby, but he also wants to be shown respect everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
I don't like not being a nepo baby.
No. It's...
I'm sure we'll hear all about it after dinner.
I will say, there are two condiments on the table to put on the hot dog. One is ketchup, one is mustard. What are you doing?
Both at the same time.
Okay.
What would Charlie do?
You
know what I would do?
I will say, with your higher insight, you've noticed that he stopped for a second and he's kind of just like watching.
Did is he like purposefully not choosing first?
He did not choose first on purpose.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Leon's just going double dip. Putting them both on.
Charlie doesn't notice. She probably just does classic ketchup.
Alright.
I'd probably just put on mustard.
Oh, Herbie's going double fisted as well.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna
Well, at least we've got all three options. He's happy with
Except
one
plain.
of us.
Yeah, except plain.
Just eat such a dry.
He doesn't eat that shit dry.
He grabs the mustard.
That's okay.
Yep. I can live with that.
Double dip is fine.
Oh, I see. I'm the least favorite.
You say that out loud.
You know what? Sure. I think you'll respect
That's
that.
an indicated laugh.
Part of my sponsorship would be showing you the ways of a better hot dog.
Charlie will give that a laugh.
Alright. So, that seems, again, I know plenty about you. I said what I was could offer as a sponsor. I said what potential jobs you could be getting onto me. Equipment changes would probably be armor, similar to what all of us Novas would be offering.
Yep.
Although all of us will be providing our own flare. Weapons can be provided if need be. I know some people may not want the weapon. That is something I will acknowledge.
Alvar's not saying
Alvar's
shit.
gonna be like, I hate that guy, we can't go with him.
Alvar's not saying shit.
The three of us are gonna be like,
that guy was
"Aw."
awesome. Let's fucking go with that guy.
Let's see.
I don't need flying.
Yeah,
Alvar.
besides armor and weapons, I can also have the benefit of certain magical trinkets and items, and that falls under more my report. That's not really my specialization. I will also say, again, just being forthcoming, fighting technique are also not my specification. So if you're looking for more technique focused rather than equipment based stuff, I may not be for you. Of course, I don't mean to sugarcoat things.
That's no problem at all. I believe we can carry the technical side on our own.
I think Muck will be interested in the magic.
Absolutely, yes.
I will say, just out of curiosity, also just to see if we have good overlap, obviously, your time in Silverland will not be spent fully in the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Can I possibly be of use to you with your own personal goals while in Silverland? Of course, as the Nova family, we have many resources, and although I have a preference on what you're doing with this training nonstop, 24/7, 365,
For Alvar's first little happiness.
I also understand that, of course, you have your own goals, and I cannot keep you fully occupied.
Not unless you're religiously inclined, I'm afraid.
That's the thing where you kneel down and pray?
More or less.
Not my specification.
That's fair.
Your god is Abel.
Oh well.
Got the A
You did.
and the L.
Yes. It's a better reaction than I've gotten from some people.
Don't even know what it is. Is that something I'm supposed to dislike?
No.
Oh, great. But anything not religiously intensive?
Kirby?
Kirby.
Well, if you knew anything about potentially magical illnesses, that could, I could use some help with that.
Sure. You want to be an herbalist? I have a fair amount of knowledge. Why?
Oh,
And I probably don't need to know.
okay.
Kirby, you can.
Well, I assume you mentioned magical illness. Either you're going to be either someone's an herbalist and will say that immediately, or it's something bad that I feel bad prompting. I assume it's the latter.
Mhm.
Yeah. See, I don't need to
Charlie
know
didn't
that.
say anything.
Fair enough. I just figured Kirby would want to, specify.
Do you want to specify, or do you just want to help with magical illnesses?
We can keep it at helping with magical
Yes.
illnesses.
Alright.
Someone's probably dying.
My bad, Herbie.
I don't want to be insensitive about that.
That's very respectable.
Takes a long sip of his drink at that one.
Whew.
Let's let that be the most serious we get tonight.
Yes, I'm already a sign in.
Oh, me too, actually.
But on a more serious note, yes, I actually know a decent amount of magical illnesses. I had to become knowledgeable on them for, again, reasons that are not herbalism. So I'll be happy to show you a little bit in the Arcanite Library that can maybe give you more information.
I would appreciate that.
Also, change the topic. Did you really go to the Lost Woods?
Yeah, I did.
Bears, 1 through 10. Euclidean, non-Euclidean.
Did I encounter a bear
In the
in the Lost Woods?
no, I'm not even gonna roll for your luck check.
Did I encounter a bear?
You want to?
What was it?
This is where the dire starts revolting against you.
One.
That one.
Well, before you rolled, I was going to say because it's non-Euclidean, I'm going to make low rolls better. So yes, you absolutely encountered a non-Euclidean bear.
What was my rating of the non-Euclidean bear?
1.
If one is
From 1 to 10?
Yeah,
if
1 is non-Euclidean,
Oh.
10 is Euclidean.
Then Charlie will interrupt and say, 1. Completely non-Euclidean.
Why do we call it Euclidean?
I was about to ask that actually. Is that like a thing around here? What does that mean?
I
It's named after Euclid, one of the first adventurers into the deep woods.
What a play.
Was he a good adventurer?
No.
Oh.
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 Why some named after him then?
I don't know.
Well, he famously never came back, so.
Must have been.
He
Wait,
was a very cool guy that left and never returned.
why are the bears non-Euclidean then?
Because they're not him? That's my only guess.
Need another drink for this.
We're getting off track.
Well, he might have been a good explorer. I think. Listen, well, future explorers in the deep woods found a lot of his stuff at various checkpoints. And Euclid became a little less Euclidean the longer he spent there. So.
So that's why the bears are non-Euclidean.
Got it.
So what does it mean for a bear to be non-Euclidean?
I think we're getting off track.
Yes, sorry.
So, deep with knowledge, very good to know. I assume with deep with knowledge, you know interplanar travel?
A little bit, yeah.
Leave it at that.
Right? And, Mr. Kosk, is there anything that you would need from me?
Respect.
For real?
If you had a message, that's the best message.
That would be pretty funny. I mean, my main focus is training, so.
Ah, they're gonna be my favorite. We're gonna get along cheery. Well, I believe the meeting went very well. I've held you for about 1 hour. And now the meeting is concluded.
I actually had one more question.
He takes out a pen book. Yeah, 5 minutes.
That handshake, was that actually a noble thing, or could you teach me? It looked really cool.
I love Herbie.
You know, Herbie, it could be our handshake.
Yippee!
Sorry, we gotta snap the floor. I came up with on the fly. But, Herbie, we can use that handshake when we feed.
Great.
Joyous.
Cool. Well, that did not take 5 minutes. It's only scratched out behind. I think that will conclude our business. Similar to Stell, I will do the research both on this crystal as well as anything else I may need to do research on you. And then I shall report back to you in a little bit. I hope that you choose the cooler Nova. He gets up and leaves. He leaves you in the bar, but he does say he's paying the tab.
He
Thank you for
is
your
the
time.
cooler Nova.
You guys are left in the bar, still with a little bit of food and drink. You see that he did order you another round, and you are provided with a little bit more food and a drink for each of you.
Oh yeah, man.
Hey, I don't have to cut some hands.
That guy was great.
Yeah, that's all
You
I'm
did,
saying.
you did.
Very friendly.
I hate to say it, but I think he might be my preferred choice between the two of them.
I thought that the capabilities for magic was a little more interesting than the flight.
Well, that too, yes. What are your guys' thoughts?
He taught me his handshake and introduced me to this hot dog thing. I think he's great.
Oh yeah. Clink.
As fun as he was, we should be considering it from a perspective of what we want to get out of the sponsorship.
Yes, but even in that lens, I feel like he did a little better.
He did say he could potentially help my father.
There's that as well.
That is
We're not just here for the Luden trials. We are here for our own individual goals.
Yes, and I believe he can do a great service for Herbie.
Yes.
Oliver, what training sounded more interesting to you?
Yes, who are you leading right now?
I asked a specific question. I wanted to prompt him.
There's a second lead. There's a second question.
The training, while aerial training could be helpful, it's not like we I doubt we'd be able to keep those items after we were done with our contract, so while it could be useful to learn, it's not necessarily something we can take with us when we go.
Mhm.
So I think objectively speaking, Utah's training regimen would probably lean more into our specialties.
I'm going to interject for a second. Although you're correct, I never said that. Things like equipment and skills that you gain under the presence of a sponsor, if you maintain good relationship with that sponsor, usually you'll be able to keep them. That's something that Monk would probably explain to you, and that's something you would probably know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not really interested in all of us having the flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still be like, I don't want it, but I wouldn't be like, it's not going to get taken away.
Okay. Well, flying can be useful, but truthfully, I don't think it's my thing, if I'm being honest. I know Monk did it with his last group, and that's cool and all. I just don't think it's something I care for that much.
I think Monk's flight is all we really need. So you're leaning Uta then?
His training would be better.
And that's all Charlie needs.
I see. Not a fan of the gag at the start, were you?
Love or hate, I expect it. It is fine. It's just a bit rude.
I thought you didn't like being recognized for your name first.
I don't want people to treat me differently because I have not proven myself. But my family has done good deeds. And I just think it's a bit rude to speak ill of them. But I can acknowledge that Uta is probably the one I would choose.
Seems we're in unison then. Although,
We have more sponsors to look at, though.
that too. We have time. But I'd say this was a productive day.
Yes,
I need to go to the library.
same.
You want some company? Oh. Let's go to the library.
Yeah, we have time for a library part.
We sit and enjoy the food and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean up.
By the time you reach the library, I will say you would probably be taking Azuki if you were traveling many districts down.
That's fine.
Thankfully, there is a river or channel. There's a channel
I wasn't gonna.
that has.
Stop.
There's a channel that heads down there.
Good lad. I almost had to kill you.
Is it called the Disney Channel?
It's
my goat.
That's the go right there.
You gotta stop saying these one-liners before we're done with this session.
The classic Herbie fingers. But you take the channel down. I will say you lose one silver. Someone could eat it.
Sure. I got it.
As you guys do arrive at the Arcanite Library. Now, the Arcanite Library is technically not 24 hours and it is reaching nightfall soon as you've been out the entire day. However, you can get 24 hours by signing up for their VIP membership.
I mean,
Let's just run into our business quickly.
I'll turn to Herbie and be like, would you want to have
That's the outside.
VIP?
I mean,
Or if you
is
wanted to
it
come
paid? Because we'll probably get access to it with a sponsor.
You need membership from a sponsor. You cannot pay for it.
Oh, yeah.
This is not an option. I'm just letting you
Oh,
know.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, not like you go walk in and be
Yes.
like, I want to be a VIP member. No, someone needs to grant you it.
Okay. So
Oh, okay.
we do have to.
Sorry, that's not clear.
We do have to
It was
run in
not.
and quickly do our business then.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind
Okay.
then.
You walk into the Arcanine Library as a librarian who's kind of greeting everyone. They are a... Oh, we're finally getting to the weirder race that we got Goliath.
Nice.
Goliath are not native here. I'm not looking at Bella. It'll be a
Kazuto.
It'll be a Dragonborn instead of Dragonborn. There are a few here. You see a Dragonborn. They look down at you and say, just so you know, we're going to be closing up soon. Please do not take too long.
How longer are you guys open?
We'll be open for the next hour. But if you're going to be checking out anything, I would like it to be here 7.5 minutes before closing, and sometimes the machine gets a little jammed.
That's no trouble.
Where are the public records on guild members?
Guild records, because the value need to be specially requested. May I ask who are you looking for, and if you have a valid reason to be taking out that record?
I'm looking for Charlie Spruce-Snip, and that's me, so.
That's a pretty good reason.
This guy gets it.
Well, I should probably be on the screen or some shit.
Should exist.
Book guy. That's
Guy.
my name, I'm book guy.
I'm not librarian, book
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, book guy.
I have a question, Julian.
Book guy or for me?
No, for DM.
Okay.
Lady Silk, she was from the Indigo Accolade
Yep.
area. Was she associated with the guilds?
Lady Silk was in the guild.
Okay. Interesting.
Raise your voice just a smidge.
Oh yeah, to the microphone. Charlie Spruce-Snip, Charlie. Hang on. Sometimes they take out not a bag, 'cause it's not a bag of holding. It kind of looks like a bundle of files of holding. And he reaches his hand into the sorting catalog. He goes, Charlie. And he reaches out, he pulls out nothing. He's like, oh, sorry, sometimes I really have to focus on the name. Could you spell your name really slowly?
C H
H
A R
R
L
L
I
I
E
E. Right, and last name?
S
S
P
P
R
R
U
U.
S.
Stop. Nope.
Yellow Mimic?
It doesn't matter. I'm searching for a name here. The few people with Charlie, we got a Spruntip. That's not Charlie Spruntip. I looked at first name. You said Spruce-Snip. I couldn't find it, so I tried the last name. I got Spruntip. That's kind of it. No Spruce-Snip.
What the hell do they have earlier?
No Spruce-Snip on file.
What would? Are there any reasons? Can it be like extra hidden or?
What do you mean extra hidden?
I don't know where it is.
Holy shit, Uta's back! Uta, get the fuck out of here!
He's not leaving.
He's stuck!
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uta!
Herbie, he's stuck in the wall. Keep dark. There he is.
There we
Never
go.
What do you mean extra hidden?
Like redacted.
I guess, yeah. Can they be redacted? Are there any guild member files that aren't publicly available for some reason?
Any file that would technically leaders can ask for modifications to their file if they believe that certain lives would be endangered if those files were publicized. It can be requested. It does have a pretty difficult process. Guild members as well as guild leaders would need to approve on it, but as long as a few people sign off on it, it would be considered gone. Do you believe this may have happened to you? And if so, do you believe that this was wrongfully done without your acknowledgement or consent? If so, you can report that to proper authorities and open the proper case.
Thank you. I'm going to leave now.
Oh, okay. You still had around 37 minutes. It took me a while to look through that folder.
Really did. Wow.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're digging through an extra dimensional dimension looking for a name that's not there.
I say that all the time. See ya.
Bro, Charlie's fucking enraged.
Yeah, we can tell.
She's fucking shaking. She is storming out of that building.
Go watch the door.
She didn't slam the door.
Okay, you didn't. You held it back. It was still too loud for his preference. It was like carefully closed. He's like, ooh.
It's so much
The
anger.
mahogany.
Ah, the knock.
You said you were looking for something, so I don't know if anyone
Leon's
fucking
giving
You
out.
figured
followed.
out Leon followed. Do you want anything, lad? It's me, book guy. Your favorite character.
It is everyone's favorite.
He is my favorite as of now. As of right now.
I'm trying to decide something.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not talking to the book guy.
Uh-oh.
I
Dig for the Charlie records.
What the fuck?
I'm
Maybe she spelled her last name wrong. So you try.
I'm trying to decide if Alvar would choose one thing over the other.
Why can't you have both?
Oh, because one of them left the building.
Yeah, that'll do it. What else got her?
No, actually, Alvar's. Are you still here with me? or-
I haven't left. I'm still
Bro,
with you.
damn.
Irvin's just standing.
I just wanted to make a check.
Bro's looking at a poster on the wall and has no shit what it says.
He's got a cool guy on it though.
Herbie.
Yeah, doing a kickflip.
I think it's a bad time, and I think we should probably see what's going on with Charlie. We can come back at another time, even if it's just like the two of us.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can go see what's up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry about the bother.
No, it's okay.
See you later, book guy.
Named Brian.
Family Guy reference.
I'll go after.
Named Brian.
There's Brian, he's a book guy. That's Family Guy.
Next, we're gonna meet someone named Peter, and you're gonna be like Family Guy reference.
Hey, Peter.
Charlie, wait up. Whoa.
Sure. Is the building made of stone?
It looks like stone.
Charlie's just gonna turn and fucking punch as hard as she can. She's.
It was made of sand. It
Magic
crumbles.
reverberates off the building. It hurts your hand.
Good!
Ugh.
Fuck!
I was just gonna like walk up to you slowly. Hey, Charlie.
Sorry, I don't know what's in that file that she has. We might not get that sponsorship.
Would you like if we went back and asked her if we could see it? She seems amenable.
To clarify details, she doesn't have a file yet. She wrote down a note to get the file.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She does not have a file.
I think, I mean, Charlie is still worried that if it was
Yeah.
like redacted and she couldn't have it,
Yeah.
but that the Novas could,
Yeah.
that would
Yeah.
be bad.
That is a
Yeah.
very potential thing in your mind.
Either that or it's deeply hidden and she might just think you're lying.
I mean, I'm really hoping that she doesn't have access to it, because why the fuck would she have access to it?
Yeah.
That
That makes sense.
But that is, I mean, we're catastrophizing right now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a fucking possibility, and that would be horrible.
Yeah.
Very, very rarely do I support catastrophizing.
I can't request it.
Something to do with what happened in the past?
Yeah.
She's understanding. I'm sure whatever's in there won't speak to your character, to your current self.
Did Albert and Herbie come out of the building?
I was going to ask Julian how far is that difference? Because Alvar did pause.
Yeah, I'll say you eventually came out. Now you're out.
I mean, it's been. I thought those were comparable amounts of time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Alvar will jog on over and be like, you okay, Charlie?
No. There's nothing to do about it though.
You can channel that anger. Hope you get some release.
Did you want to talk about it?
No, I'm gonna go pray.
Good. We'll be around. you need anything.
See you back at the end. Charlie's just gonna walk off.
Alright, you do so.
Maybe I should go pray too, actually. Yeah, I think we should meet back at the end later.
Okay. I guess.
I'm Herbie and I approve this message.
I was gonna look up at the sky. Is it like darkish out?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go do some prayers and do some holy work.
Guess we'll meet up with them later.
See you, Herbie.
Runs to in.
Just, like,
It was a day. Mm-hmm. He's just pretending.
He's not as good at it as Leo.
what is he saying?
I don't know.
Perfect time for that one. That was a perfect
Can't you
time.
talk to him?
No. Yeah, anyway, next scene. If you want us to pray, we'll start with Charlie.
I don't think I actually need to play out the prayer.
Yep.
Charlie is really mad and just wants to sit with Rujar for a little bit and have him tell her that not to be angry and seek vengeance, I guess.
Alright, that is done.
Honestly, I'd be more interested in running a scene with Alvar and Herbie back at the inn, but we'll do.
That sounds good. We'll say down the prayer.
Yep.
You take some time, you cool off slightly, you head back to the inn.
Leon's not doing anything super specific. Before he prays, he is gonna cast sending a few times,
Okay.
keep in correspondence with Lady Silk.
More conversation is had, and eventually she starts listening more and more. You can tell that she's not trying to dissuade you of your idea, but that she's cautious of it.
Yeah.
Knowing that that is a difficult task. After a little bit of conversation, I'm going to have you roll persuasion.
Alright. That is a 15.
She does slightly encourage the idea, but kind of offers that maybe you find some more support down there first.
Smarts. Be sympathetic people. And with that conversation done, that's when Leon's gonna pray to ask him all what she thinks
What?
about his idea.
Evangelizing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, cut to the middle of that prayer. Sorry, can you run that by me again?
Kill yourselves.
It's just that my time here in Silverwind, well, I'm displeased that you're not as embraced as I would like,
Hey.
and I'd like to see that changed.
I feel like in these cleric-god relations, it's usually the other way around.
Typically, yes.
I'm adapting to it. I have to say, I don't disagree. I do think the more my word is spread, the more that I may be able to help people that may be taking a drastic to maybe even false doctrine from other deities. Though I will not say their names.
Oh, of course not.
But
Oh.
trying to manage something in the deity's backyard is also a difficult task.
You're really just wanting to piss Solus off as much as you physically can.
He doesn't want to specifically. It's not his goal.
And yeah.
I know
And
that
yet, and yet.
I know that your
Yeah.
recent transformation has severed ties, and as such, even with you taking the form, Solus would have no divine knowledge of you. But our divinity is not our only pool of knowledge. Sometimes we just have memory.
Yes, I'm familiar. I know it's risky. It's perhaps stupid, but the transformation you sent me through was altering. It was everything I needed, and people here worshiping Solus. There could be more of them just like me here.
I see what you're saying. And maybe it's because of more traditional divinity roles of divinity landing on my plate all of a sudden. But the appeal of spreading my word is not foreign to me. After you do not go as well as you might normally, very headstrong approach, but I will guide you ever so slightly. As in front of you, a large amount of white light starts coalescing and eventually forms into a very small white rabbit. The rabbit lands on the ground and they look and say, while you start planning perhaps a better avenue of attack, I shall, with the sense of divinity, find a place where your word may be safe to test. Before you go into... What was your first plan? The Church of Solus? That's a rough one to start with.
Well, it wasn't quite that. It wasn't directly in the church.
Holy shit.
Let me guide to where you may have a better chance.
Gladly.
The small white rabbit starts running across the area, leaving a small trail of almost snow fading in the distance. After that, a second and third appear and run in opposite directions.
You're so cute.
The rabbits will look for a little bit. They probably do not need too long. The city is not too large. Tomorrow morning, shoot an arrow into the sky. That'll take care of the rabbits.
Well done.
And yet, I'm just gonna come down and hit someone. Well.
Thank you for the guidance.
Of course.
I think with that, Lone actually would just head back to the inn
Alright.
instead of staying out.
You go back to the inn as the little rabbits start running across the city.
Sprint down like, wait up, guys!
Alright. You guys are back in the inn now. Where is our favorite image?
The bunk beds.
Bring it to the bunk bed.
I need them bunks.
Beds. Can't wait to walk in and it's all blood.
I was about to say, I just remember, like, oh yeah, there's gonna be. We're gonna open the door and there's gonna be an issue.
Oh, web.
You guys arrive in the inn, you two arrive first.
Mm-hmm.
It's web.
How bad is it, Julian?
On a scale from 1 to 10.
He's a giant spider.
It's a giant spider in a room that is slightly bigger than this one.
It might unironically be
It
the
is.
full room.
It is walls covered in web. Beds covered in
I
web.
like to imagine
The
that
floor has a nice bundle in the center because they know Charlie sleeps there. They have a nice bundle for a nice plush webbing bed. As you see him crawling on the ceiling, looking back, he goes,
I think I open the door and I look over to Herbie and I'm just like, Herbie?
Yeah. Oh.
I totally forgot about web. Holy shit.
Herbie.
I.
Be honest with me. Just
Mhm.
stop. Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Did you know?
Did you know? did you know he was going to do this? Or is this a rebellion for us not taking him outside?
I may have known.
Herbie! We're gonna have to clean this up! I'm not letting some poor barmaid have to clean up all this.
I know.
Why did you think this was a good idea?
I just couldn't say no.
he starts crawling down as he starts lifting up your leg with two of his pincers.
Why?
He starts putting a little bit of webbing at the bottom.
Why would you?
So you can walk it.
Excuse me.
And he puts your foot on the web and it doesn't stick.
Okay, that is convenient.
Well, what about like the rest of your body?
But no, you're gonna have to tell him. You're gonna have to tell him.
He also doesn't understand common.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stopped because I remembered that only Percy could understand
My
common.
goat.
Yeah, my
Percy
king.
is the goat.
Percy
did
jumps
it.
out of your pocket, he goes,
What's Snicker's reaction?
Yeah.
Audio
That is the
listeners,
reaction.
audio listeners love me to death. Snickers is giving so much disapproval to Herbie.
But it's just like one of those smiles that's not a smile.
It's like a come on.
It's gonna get all up in his fur.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
get
that's
speaking
good.
to animals again.
Snickers nudges you off his back and he sleeps in front of the door. You can't speak with animals.
I did it!
I see that.
Oh god.
I'm sitting here with my arms crossed.
He's gonna be more sad now.
The lumbar supported here.
No, that's Percy, but
Lumbar supported here.
I see that.
Can I go away?
Can I forget how speak with animals works. Can I understand Herbie?
you hear Herbie tap.
Okay, cool.
So it looks really nice.
I'm glad.
We're gonna have to get rid of it though.
What?
Get rid of it.
I spent all day on it. Okay, even.
He like crawls over and comes back. He like made. It looked like the intent of like a stuffed animal. It's really just like a long noodle that's kind of like a snake. Like
I mean, even like little sleeping companions.
Are they sticky?
not to him.
You made body pillows.
But they're sticky.
Sticky body pillows.
Gross.
That's very nice. But they also need to go.
Spider sad.
This is worse
This
than
is
if
so
you
much
just had said no.
Look, if he wants a place to sleep, he can like have a space for him to sleep that he can decorate, but not the whole room.
I made this perfect gift to everyone.
And that's very thoughtful, but we're not all.
They're not even gonna get to see it.
Herbie's like, God, I hope not.
I think that's for the best, actually.
Oh, it's so
Oh, it's the worst thing you could have
Herbie,
said.
that was so brutal.
Oh, you're gonna lose your spider companion.
Live Alvar reaction. Okay, that was
Because Charlie's allergic to spider webs.
Roll
Why
deception.
God, I hope so.
You
That's
fuck.
gonna be a 6.
You fuck.
Yeah.
You might lose Lister here.
What the fuck, man?
Oh.
This is hard to watch.
No.
You're really bungling this.
Why
Oh.
would you say that?
Oh.
You're not a good liar.
This is hard to watch. Most heartbreaking thing all session.
It is.
Herbie, only you can talk to Wister. You gotta pull it together, man.
But you can keep a section of it for them to see.
Let's see if they understand.
And now you're changing the topic.
Well, but if you said you want them to see, and it was supposed to be a bed for you, so you can keep a bed for you, and they'll see that.
He walks back into the room and he like slowly starts winding up the web.
Thank you, Wister.
Bro doesn't cut it. What the fuck? Alvar, please.
Fucking hell. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go over to my bed and I'm going to look at the webbing that's on it and I'm gonna be like, okay. And I get in it. Nice. It is warm, actually.
You're gonna roll deception to hide the pure amount of disgust that you have from just laying in spiderweb.
I mean, what does it feel like?
It
Might-
feels like laying in spiderweb.
Yeah.
It might not be disgusting.
It's pretty disgusting.
Can I give myself a party?
No.
That's fair.
Oh.
That's a 7 for deception. Can you tell that I'm just trying?
Can you appreciate?
You could tell you're trying. You could tell Elvar they don't need to. I'll clean their bed first.
You said you don't need to lay in it.
I'm gonna be so honest with you, Herbie. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck.
Charlie,
No,
Charlie,
I
you do
think
come.
Leon gets home first.
Leon, you come home first, and you see Whistler has cleaned up a decent amount of the room thus far. It's pretty fast to tear down.
Ah, guys.
Oh wait, but this is you seeing it. You have half of the room is covered in
Half
web.
of the room is going away.
Oh shit, we need to clean this up fast. Charlie's gonna be pissed.
It's getting cleaned up.
I'm cleaning it up.
That sounded really sad. Is Wister okay?
He's a little sad about having to take down all of his web.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of work.
He spent all day on it.
Oh, don't tell me that. No, we can't. No, Charlie would be really upset. She's already upset enough as is. Well, my holy crusade is going in a great direction.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
What's a crusade?
No, cease. What are you, what?
It was I misspoke. Holy mission.
What's a holy mission?
Today is not the day.
It's a mission that the gods have assigned to me.
Oh.
You assigned it to yourself.
Okay.
For real.
We gotta do something for Wister.
Yeah, we do. This was a lot of effort.
I can't even understand, how the fuck you two do it, but I can tell that he's really upset. We gotta do
Yeah,
something
look
for
at that
him.
face.
And
His
he's-
mandibles are sagging.
His whole body's 10 times closer to the floor than normal.
Yeah.
That made me think of the image of the guy who spilled his McDonald's just on the floor crying.
Actually, it makes me feel like Wister is usually this far off the floor, and now he's this far off the floor, and Alvar's just clocking it.
He's either really sad or in attacking position.
He's usually this far off the floor, but right now he's this far off the floor, and Alvar really keyed in on that.
That's the kind of shit that Alvar would notice.
Exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying.
form.
The room does finish being cleaned before Charlie arrives. And Mr. said there are now bundles of string just kind of put to the side. He wrapped it around some loose wood that he ripped out of the floor.
It's gotta be something. There's always a price to pay.
It's
With
really
his final moment of
Sammy's
with animal,
I
he's
mean,
like, I think I'm gonna sleep on the roof tonight.
That's okay. Whatever you need to do.
He climbs out the window and climbs up the wall.
Bro, he's
Oh,
gonna
did
get
you-
shot.
did you let him?
That's kind of true, actually, yeah.
Herbie, you can't let him leave.
You need to cast Speak with Animals again. I'm sorry, you just need to.
Herbie, can you please go talk to him? He's gonna get exterminated.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I will use my roving climb speed to climb to the rooftop.
Let's go!
He's
going
insane! You reach the top where you see
I was about to
Wister is
expect
making
to put
himself a
Wister
new
on that.
little bed on the roof.
Yeah, it's been an hour, so I need to cast again.
Yeah.
Cast
Kill
Speak with
yourselves.
Animals again. Hey, buddy. You doing alright?
No. Why would you lie to me?
I didn't want to hurt your feelings, and that just ended up making it worse. So I'm sorry.
Friends don't lie.
My house was like everyone should listen to Charlie all the time.
Charlie always
I
says
know,
that.
and
Maybe not.
I shouldn't have done that to you.
You can roll persuasion.
Fuck.
Damn it!
5.
Oh, damn it. Did you ever end up using your whimsy?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I
one
did.
session only.
It was also just for that session.
Damn it. If Wister leaves this party, I'm killing myself.
I'm killing Sammy. Literally his fault. He should have said no this morning.
Sure, I'm killing you, then
That is classic Herbie, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The it just stinks a little. The guy who I first spared said that he would come back for me, and then he lied. And then when you came, you said that we would be friends. But the friends don't lie, and you lied.
There's so much
I need a second to think. Hold on.
Herbie killed himself.
Oh, if I was Herbie, I'd jump off this fucking roof. Oh, no.
Time for Wizard to be Charlie's best friend.
I turned off the music for this one. But
Yeah, I know.
We can tell.
Uh,
Alpha and Leo just tugging their collars at each other.
Yeah.
you did see he set, kept aside the little snake plushie. So you have a little snake plushie. It's a very small one, like this big.
It's sticky.
Yeah, it's stuck to my hand now, but that was so nice. It was very good.
There can be non-sticky webs. Were they really all sticky? Some of them.
It's pretty sticky.
it's pretty sticky.
This guy's pretty sticky.
Spider webs can be non-sticky though. They have to be able to produce sticky and non-sticky
Not
webs.
Wizard's a sticky boy.
Actually, I think it's that like they're only sticky in some capacity.
Yeah. Like, that'd be the accurate answer, but for comedic, that's just a sticky.
No, be nice to Wister. Let him make non-sticky plushies.
Roll d20.
It's the most important rule of the fucking session.
You can use my inspiration if it's bad.
17!
Alright.
It's not sticky.
Yes!
It's actually really nice.
Yes!
I
Good job.
know I broke your trust. And you are right. Friends shouldn't lie to each other. And I know I've heard Charlie mention honesty is the best policy.
So much she's always
And
wondering.
That's what he thinks she says. It's what he,
It's mostly right.
It's close enough.
Close enough.
And I did not follow that policy, so if it I want to earn your trust back, so if there's anything I can do to do that, I will do it as soon as I can.
I would like to see the city. I know I can't go out too much. The whole kerfuffle with Charlie showed me that.
Herbie actually doesn't know about that.
Yeah.
That's true.
But even if it's for a few hours, I would like to go out.
Can't say no to him.
Well, you're gonna have to buy an illusion scroll. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you just have to buy an illusion scroll.
Yeah. I can't make that happen immediately, but I can very soon. And I will work it out so that that can happen.
Okay. I trust that you'll do that. I should probably sleep inside. Someone's been sending a spear at me for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
As he starts crawling back down, he gives you a tiny little side hug with one of his little arms, and then climbs back into the room.
Roof guy with the spear mechanically watching this like.
Charlie, you eventually.
Wait, does Wister see Leon with the cuddling with the?
Yeah, we'll do that before Charlie comes in.
Yeah.
I'll say you see it, and he lets out a little.
This was very nicely made, Wister. Thank you. Give him a little tussle.
And he goes to a little corner and starts making himself a little bed. Charlie does arrive.
Hello.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey. I'd like to apologize for my outburst earlier. It was very unbecoming. I'm sorry.
You okay?
Things happen. The heat of the moments. You're clearly under great pressure.
I just wasn't expecting that to happen. So.
If you ever need help, just let us know. We can figure something else.
Yeah, please. Love to help.
It's not really something that can be helped. It's just one of those things that you have to try to let go and move on, and that's what Rajar's been trying to help me do. So I probably shouldn't accept any help or try to work on it.
Actually, there might be something you could do to help me religiously, if you're intrigued.
It's a topic change, but okay.
Just you mentioned helping, and I think maybe it could be fulfilling for both of us. I mean, I've been at this for a long time, Charlie, and I mean, our practices aren't the same, but the core of worship is something I'm very familiar with. I'd be happy to be somewhat of a guide to you. And I'll let you in on a little project that I've got going on as well.
If you want my help, I can try to help you, but
I'd really like both parts, if that's okay.
you
But-
want to give me religious guidance?
Yeah. I've had a lot of influences over the years, and I wish to be that for someone else as well. I've been communicating with an old mentor of mine. Not too old, mind you. One of them all.
Okay, I guess we can try it.
Great.
Alright. I'm going to bed.
And
I expect that music. I thought
Yeah.
it was the same track.
Aw, well, starts making himself a little bed. That's cute.
Yep.
She doesn't know.
And as you all go to bed, I will say each of you did get to keep a little snake. He did not destroy any of the snakes.
Nice.
Peak.
They're not sticky.
I mean, once I saw it was a sticky I'll take it. Yeah, why not?
Didn't get immediately trapped on my own spur. You realize, oh, it's safe.
Yeah.
Hey,
I had to get taken out of the cocoon, man. I didn't want to go through that again.
That is where we will end the session.
Yippee!
Thank you guys so much for watching session 3 of season 2. This will be uploaded hopefully soon, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye. I think Albert would come off the top of his bunk, try to be quiet as he goes over to you and.
I think Charlie's just like awake.
Oh, okay. You can see that he's going to tap on you and then sees that you're awake and it's just like, oh, hey.
Hey. Charlie will sit up and pat the bedroll next to her.
He'll sit down. I know it's kind of abrupt topic change, and before you came in, there was a whole thing with Lister, but whatever. Are you okay?
I'm really nervous that the Novas are going to be able to get their hands on that file. Nervous because I don't know what's written in there. I mean, I could probably guess that it's not going to be the most flattering thing written in that file.
You really think it's that bad?
I had I didn't leave the Yellow Mimics Guild on good terms. I had a pretty blowout argument with the guild leader before I left. They were doing some things that I didn't agree with, and I still don't agree with. And so I can't imagine that anything they would have written about me would be nice.
I mean, I'm sure you can explain that to the Novas if it really came down to it. We shouldn't be writing negative stuff just because you disagreed with them. It'd be one thing if you did something bad, but just disagreeing, that's...
It just depends how they decided to write up the incident in the file, which I don't have control over. I mean, I'm just worried that she's gonna read the file and then it's gonna be a no, and we might not even get a chance to explain.
I doubt that would be the case. You're considering the things that you have done that I know about. You're pretty great. So I doubt that they would just take that one incident, especially if it was years ago, and build your whole self around that.
Yeah, I hope so. Charlie's gonna kind of lean against you a little bit.
I think you're pretty cool, Charlie. So, I don't think you should worry so much about it.
Thanks, Alvar.
Yeah.
Charlie kind of looks out the window. We should probably try to get some sleep, for real.
As long as you think you can.
Yeah, I think this helped.
I'm glad I could help.
Charlie's gonna give you a half-arm hug.
Elvar will hug you back.
Good night, Elvar.
Night. We're a team,
We're a team.
so we watch out for each other. I got your back.
It's good to know.
He's gonna go back to sleep.
Yay. Yippee.